Oh boy. Okay, tell me guys, how's the audio sound? Is it too quiet? And I didn't have much time to set up the audio because I was too busy doing IRL stuff and sleeping. Oh boy, we got a nice check. Let's see what we got. So, hello Double J, hello Money Gotta Go, hello Unknown Boy, hello Mr. Wolf King 2K4, and hello Keaton. So yeah, this is the game that won the poll. I want to turn it down a bit. Yeah, that's what I thought. It seemed a bit too loud. Here's my volume adjustment. Okay, about right there should be good. I could hear myself clearly. Might have the in-game audio too loud, honestly. So, this is the game that won the poll wars. It beat Pokemon. It beat Fire Emblem. It beat SMT 3 with mods. The game that you guys keep making memes about. The game you guys keep saying I should totally beat. And here it is. Yes, Persona 4 without the soul. Behold my demons! Alright, so. Before I got rest in peace Pixelmon. Oh, don't worry, I will play Pixelmon at some point. But you gotta give what the crowd wants. So, I have made some tweaks to this. Not to the game itself, but beforehand, I don't even know why I call it a tweak, I didn't even modify anything. I went and got a full-blown guide to just the choices to check my alignment so I can wind up on the neutral route. And just by skimming over the chart and looking at stuff that I already know about, spoiler free basically, there is a lot of bullcrap when it comes to this game's alignment. Like, I'm gonna give you guys an example right now. Did you know you lose 5 points for simply beating Minotaur? A story required boss. And yes, Money Gotta Go, I am going neutral. I want to fight everybody. Side quest mayhem. Yeah, I checked that out. It's crazy. So Grandpa's birthday was fine. Cons. I am now drunk. Oh no. Well, I hope you're just a tipsy drunk and not a can't even stand up straight drunk. Behold my live stream. Hello, Valetis. How are you doing? This chart is actually made me frustrated before I started. Like, here's one. When Walter's like, "Oi," whatever you called the character, do you think that we should go to the monastery quest? If you say yes, you get 5 law points. And if you say no, you get 1 chaos point. Forgot to ask, how are you? I am doing fine. I got some sleep before I started this stream, so I'm actually all energized and ready to go. I just woke up at 5 o'clock my time. Okay, I think I'm gonna empty my guts out. God damn, you drank way too much, holy hell. Advice for when you want to get drunk? Bring some water. Or drink alcohol, I mean, not if you want to get drunk. If you want to get drunk, just drink the alcohol. If you don't want to get drunk, drink water with your alcohol. It staves off the drunkenness quite a bit. Yeah, that's good to know. I don't know what's going to be more frustrating. The amount of times I'm going to have to save state per battle, or the amount of times, or the amount of bullcrap I'm going to have to do just to get the neutral ending in general. I'm not sure I could do it, but could you make the top screen bigger and have the bottom screen be smaller on the corner? I think I can actually do that. I was messing around with the settings real fast. I was messing around with some of the settings, and I believe I can do that. Am I the boss piece beginning? Yeah, let's see. I know I could. Whoa, that's the wrong setting. Let's see. Stuff like this. Let me see. Let's see what this one looks like. Okay, this one. Okay, how does this one look? This one doesn't look too bad in my opinion because the left side is a big screen and the right side is a small screen. And the touchscreen still works. I gotta remember DS controls. Okay. Oh, that looks pretty nice. I drink water, so I'm conscious enough. And as you can see on my perfect grip. Looks very nice. Alrighty, just took a quick dab. This looks good. Yeah, that would cover the top screen on the right though, just to avoid confusion. For the art, like, I can see it just fine. I can perfectly get this. I know I can. Wait, I can scale it down. Can I crop it by chance? Okay, that didn't do anything. Okay, doesn't look like I could crop it down. Actually, I think it's fine. Leaving like this would be perfect for shorts, to be honest. Actually, that's a good idea, because that's about the same size. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna roll Walter for Minotaur again, so that's gonna be fun. Anyway. Without further ado, I can see the stream, you guys can see the stream, my controls all work, so no need for resets. Let's do this. Oh yeah, and if you guys are wondering how often I'm gonna save state, pretty much every time I die after death number 2. Where I unlock penance mode. Hey, just curious, for each area you enter, mind if I tell you which demons at each area from the wiki? I know nothing about this game, but I could use the wiki to look up demon location. I'm perfectly fine with that. I don't mind spoilers in that regard. I know the first area for the most part, but everything after that I basically don't know, either 100% or at all. And I will be...
Many awaken from their slumber within the earth's soil.
The lion's roar has drowned out the great eagle.
The horn pierces the heavens. Planets are trampled upon as they descend on the earth.
Meeny, meeny, tekel, you farsin.
Why was that one just louder than the rest?
Who are
no
you?
one, Dub?
State
Nope.
your name.
Doing this fully in English. So, I know I can name him whatever I want. I'm gonna stick with Flynn. Just because I actually kinda like that name, for one, and for two, it's the canon name. Oh, whoa, what? God damn it. Says he's gonna keep it, immediately changes a letter. Oh, and is what I have to press. Is Flynn correct? Yes. Is this an alignment choice? No, I'm kidding. So Flynn is going to be silent in this game. Yes, outside of when he dies. When he dies, he has 2 death sounds.
He has spoken. Your life is now irrevocably changed. The choices you make will no longer bear only on you. What you
Those were his own character. At least this is how I feel.
A world.
Yeah, Flynn doesn't seem like a blank slate like SMT 1 and 2 Pro Tag, mostly SMT 1 Pro Tag. He kind of feels like he has a personality, especially considering how Walter, Jonathan, and Isabeau treat him. And others, I guess. Since 4A is a thing, even though it's not canon, it's an alternate ending for this game. As far as I know, it's just an extended neutral route. What a time to be Chuck. The intro is oddly
So there you are. Hey, over here.
Oh god, it's the funny man. Prediction time over 25 deaths in today's stream. Oh my god, having the screen be this big for the exploring parts? I actually really like this. I don't know why I didn't do this when I originally played this. Maybe because I didn't know the setting.
Finally made it. Now I can take shape too.
This feels like an SMT2 reference now that I have a better look at it. What up, guys? Hello, Falafe Bay. How are you doing? Rare. He had a family. Rare for JRPG protagonist.
I was fighting damn hard when I waited for you to show up. You do remember me, right? That's right. I'm Walter. Whatever happens after this, you'd better not forget me. Because you and me are going to make a world where anything can be changed if you have the will.
Yeah, here I was just gonna play it in normal 3DS aspect ratio. And then you guys are like, nah man, can you make the screen bigger? And I thank you all for that suggestion. I trusted our guys.
Thank goodness you're
I'll say
here.
at least 5 deaths for the stream. Or less than 5
Please
deaths.
come quick.
Oh, that's gonna be a fun one. Especially since I know Naraku is... What's the term I'm looking for? Brutal as hell? I think that's the proper term.
Good you've
SMT
come.
what we were told.
Now I can take shape too.
Man, I would sell my first board to have Atlas re-release this game.
I prayed and waited, longing for the day you'd come. You remember who I am, right? Yes, that's right. My name is Jonathan. You mustn't forget that my future is with you. The two of us are going to make a world where the peace we know today lasts forever.
I mean, I'd like to see a 3D remake, like proper SMT5 grade 3D remake of SMT4. That would be really cool. The hell?
Please, won't you revive me?
I guess my audio just crapped out for a second. It sounded like it was coming from a 1930s radio. What about your third board? Yeah, board would be nice. How are you playing this game? Is it normal or hard? I think by default it's on normal, I believe. Cousin Kaneko before he lost his mind. Third board is this economy? Masayuki Doi. Let's focus on future titles. How fast would SMT5 human cast die in this game? Probably immediately. Nahabito would go all the way the rest, I'm not sure. The sound. Also, isn't this Masakato's theme? I just realized that. Or at least a variant of Masakato's theme. Even to the training is short, the fact that they are all samurai and have a bunch of peers to work together makes them stronger at the start. This old stuff still holds. The moment you step before me, you sealed your own fate. Okay, put up that alignment chart right now. Okay, first choice isn't until the gauntlet, right?
Hey, wake up. If we're not on our way soon, we'll be late.
Their favorite Masakato theme is from SMT4, and I think that's the exact same one they use in SMT5 too, because I can't find it in the soundtrack. But there is a track extremely similar to it in SMT4's OST.
Are you awake? I admit, I fell asleep too. We've spent so many days out here at Lake Mikado after all. When I thought about this being our last nap here, I couldn't bear to rouse myself. So I don't want to hear, "You promised to wake me up, Issachar," eh? Drat, but now's not the time to argue. We must hurry to the gauntlet rite.
Flynn arrived in Castletown with Issachar.
Here at last. It's such a long trip from the village. The city is so big. I don't think I could even hazard a guess as to where they might hold the rite. Sir? Excuse me?
What is it?
Well, us two, we have come for the rite and...
Little Grace.
A cavalry brat. The gauntlet rite, you say?
Boy Scout Adolf. What's that? Kirsten. Oh yes, SMT4, the JRPG released on Lisa Trust.
Seek it yourself.
Hello, Dog Ben, and thank you for the donation. How you doing today, man?
So you may as well begin preparing now for your journey home.
Huh, what a nice guy.
Thank you? Seems the tales I'd heard of the Lushers snoot undershot the mark. But no matter, we'll find someone else to ask.
Okay, yeah, so that option is just straight up not a thing. Let's see. So yeah, the guide only gives me the alignment choices. It does not give me a guide to the rest of the game. Lost is a resident area for Luxors. Of all the lands of the Eastern Kingdom, we Luxors are the only one to this castle. I forbid you to come in exactly, but I'd certainly prefer you keep to the town's unwritten rule.
My.
Samurai newsman. Wonder who the gauntlet will accept.
Hello?
How many Big Macs can you buy with that? In USD? None. The Big Mac is just too expensive for no reason. Classic 77 centage. It's good to see. The Kato is freaking massive. Like, it really is. In Castletown, you're here for the ride, aren't you? It's at Aqua Plaza where you want to be. You can find the kingdom's rich history all around there. Well, aren't you nice?
Of course.
This year in the what is that? Gregorian calendar? What year is it? Met my wife for the first time in... must be 1492. I mean, 1942 would have been a nice year, but I digress. Yes, 20. 1/4 of a Big Mac. I was born a Luxor. My unborn child will be a Luxor, as well as his descendants. Basically, the Mikado, we are all born to a purpose that God has given us until our last descent. Casual district. Here's another peaceful day. No sign of strife. There are a few unusual skirmishes, of course, but nothing like what we samurai might face elsewhere.
Hello!
Still gotta finish 4A, which was amazing. Yeah, my friend only played 4A. When I told him about original 4, he actually didn't know it existed. Cause he thought 4A was SMT4, because he got confused by the naming convention with SMT3 Nocturne. The Gauntlet Ceremony. We want to go inside Mikado Castle and make for our Aqua Statue Plaza. Well, thank you for the specific instructions. Let's just see what the rest of these guys have to say, then we'll get to the plot. Innocent man.
Hello.
Anyone who comes of age at 18 must undergo the ceremony. I was born and raised here, so it was a short trip for me. Must be a chore for those who live far away.
Ah,
If you become a blessed samurai, you'll be counted as a Luxor too. What a boon that must be. I'm satisfied being a casualary myself. It's a station in life God has given me. God told me to be poor, so I am poor. Today's the ceremony, right? Means there'll be a whole mob of people coming to the castle. Best pick up my pace and work, shouldn't I? Oh well, I'm not paid to use my braid. The Luxors could do all the thinking for me. SMT4 is peak world building. Like, it really is. It's like, just from this first few minutes, you get that, basically, this is the upper end rich class, and this is the bottom end poor class. And the poor class feel content being poor, and the rich class, well, they act like irregular humans. Truly a utopian law-aligned society. It's really about written too. Yeah, I really do think SMT4's writing is well written. Just from what I've played of it, I would say that it's still better than SMT5 Vengeance in terms of just the writing alone. Not sure about the story. I can't give a definitive answer on that one just yet. Soul Sacrifice, Soul Sucker. I'm gonna see you play Souls. 90% of the game is reading. First Soul Hacker game is really good. Yeah, I heard about that. I do have Soul Hackers 1. I just haven't touched it. I'm excited to see how deep the world building goes. I know Tokyo exists, and I know how to get there, at least in a straight line. But yeah, and I also do know one little spoiler about the game involving how Mikado came to be. But I won't go into that. I have the second one too, but to be honest, I don't even know if I want to play that. I have that and Nocturne Remaster. I need to do those at some point. I spent money on them, might as well actually play them, but that's neither here nor there at the moment. Eastern Kingdom of Mikado is fine as ever. Work is going well, no changes from yesterday. I thank God and our King for granting us such a wonderful day. Reeking? I haven't seen your face around here. Which village are you? Oh yes, the right. Is it time already?
Ah.
I also like the name Simple Man, Reeking Man, Frugal Woman. It's thanks to Luxors that we in the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado can live in peace. King Ahazuya of Mikado and the monks of the monastery. I pray every day in the castle's direction to show my thanks. Right. Castle. Also, this is an ingenious idea for like a what's the term I'm looking for? For like a walled-off city. It's layered. You'd have to use artillery at a really high angle to hit the nobles, but the poor people, who cares about them? Well, the soldiers will protect us. And as for the castle, yeah, good luck trying to reach the summit. It's actually really ingenious design for a fantasy walled-off city. Alright, let's go to Yabla, see what we can find. Advise like your mouse is in the middle of the screen. Oh crap, I didn't know that, sorry. Get it off the screen. And every breakout is on the office. Will you read it? Which part will you read? The War of the Angels, Founding of the Samurai, Eastern Kingdom, and my favorite choice, Exit. In ancient times, this land was shared by angels and those blessed by God. One day, unclean ones emerged from the underworld and decided of their own mind to live here. Decided of their own mind. What the hell? The unclean ones summoned demons, and the angels knew they could not be allowed to go unchecked. Fearing the power of the angels sent by God, the unclean ones retreated to the underworld where they once came from. Thus were the land blessed by God, and the people who dwelled there protected by angels.
Right.
It's merely a fairy tale. Angels and demons are the stuff of legends, not history. Oh, you sweet summer child. If you could pick a demon starter for the 6 elements, who would you choose? That's a tough one, considering there's over 1,000 of them at least. And outside of the few that I would automatically choose that are too high level, it'd either be Pixie for Force or Electricity, depending on which canon you want to follow. Mermaid for Ice. SMT5 on Meraki for Fire. I actually can't think of any more outside of those three, because those are the only three I actually enjoy. Oh, I could pick Linside for Dark or Angel for SMT5 Linside, or an Angel for Light Magic. I do like using Angels early game because they're pretty powerful. Long ago, word gets the angels and demons. One soldier stood with the angels. Like the unclean ones, this soldier summoned demons, but he did so to combat demonic hordes. Is this Master Mother referring to? Because I know he's in this game. With this power, the soldier forced the demons into the underworld and sealed the path to their country. This soldier was the first samurai as well as the first monarch of Isaki and Ricardo Aquila. Moshiro for Force. She's... Oh, yeah, speaking of which, there's one demon that's in this game that got redesigned for SMT4 that I want to see a 3D demon model of. Redundant wording. I think her name is Napaya or Napaya. She shows up in the first area, and her Apocalypse redesign looks actually pretty nice. I'd like to see a 3D model of her, even though she's weaker than a pixie somehow. King Aquila's great achievement is the reason why the samurai even today are the cornerstone of our defense. Yes, the samurai. When I made a samurai, that I too shall be him. I never noticed, but is her name really pronounced like that? I think it's Leonen Seed. I think it's like Leonen Seed or Side. I know the first part is Leonen, but the second part I have an issue with because I actually don't know. By the way, Zuntenshi is not actually pronounced Zuntenshi. I think it's like Chu Tui Sha. And then by Susan is by Suzanne, I believe. But Ziwang Mu is Ziwang Mu. That's the only one that makes sense. All that and Guan Yu. In the first year of the Gregorian calendar, King Aquila established the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado in this land. The king built a castle in the sealed land and prayed to God. His subjects followed his example and prayed as well. Under God's watchful eye, the people were granted equality and everlasting peace.
Right.
What equality? Luxuries and casualties. We may be different classes, but we're all equal inside. You see, that's called oppression, my boy. You just don't know it yet. Because I could've... Okay, kick me out. Basically, the team of 4A wanted to make SMT, but more like other RPGs. Well, they could've just did Digital Devil Saga again if they wanted to do that. And by more RPGs, you mean having love interest and whatnot? Because SMT rarely ever has love interest. It's like, sure, you could argue Heroine from SMT1 and Yoko from SMT5, except that one's actually a love interest. But outside of, because I know in Nocturne, in one of the, I think it's like in the manga, it's mentioned that Naoki, the Demi-Fiend, and Chiaki would have became lovers had the conception never happened, but that is never, ever brought up in the game. I don't even know if that one counts. SMT4, people say Isabeau and Flynn get together, which I don't even know. I haven't gotten that many spoilers for the neutral route. And then SMT2 has a no love interest because the FemC is the dude's mother. Lennon Shi. Equality equals capitalism. Hell yes. Yeah, I saw it follow some tropes. That's why 4A is the only game in the franchise where there's a clear good and evil. Unlike most games where there might be a clear evil depending on perspective, and everything else is just your flavor of gray. There's a crowd at the plaza. Could this be where the riot is taking place? Oi, Flynn. Should we have a closer look as well? Let's go see. Also, subscenes that feel straight up out of Persona, not gonna lie. I mean, if you want to see this out of Persona, the final fight against God, the first part of it, if you know, don't kill everybody, that feels like out of Persona, but, you know, the good parts. The youth are forming a queue.
Those who have come for the gauntlet rite, form up here. You must abide until your turn.
Samurai in Charge. What a beautiful name.
This is it. We're finally here. Hey, do you know, I heard a curious thing from the elders at our village. Those who pass the rite and become samurai must live in Mikado Castle.
Also, SMT4A, peak gameplay trash story. Never got around to finish it. I lost it at the beach episode. No, I meant stuff like the beach episode. Yeah, I know SMT4A added proficiencies as well as making Hama no longer kill you immediately. Hama and Mudo. And then a lot of that stuff carried over to SMT5, like the proficiencies and the requirement needed for Hama Mudo insta-deaths. And then also a lot of the demon designs for SMT4 or some of the demon designs from SMT4 got translated into SMT5, like Cleopatra and Dagda and Mephisto, and they unironically look really good. I think they look better in 3D than 2D. Oh, and Donna, how could I dare forget her? And Inanna. But if that's the case, that makes me think, if demon designs from SMT4 or from 2D go really well in 3D, how come that doesn't happen for Pokemon? There's a lot of Pokemon designs that hit hard in 2D that don't hit as hard in 3D.
As I heard it, they can't even go back to their hometown, unless it's for a mission.
What if there's a samurai not in charge? That'd be an interesting character. I want to get to know his backstory.
This could be farewell for us.
This could be. He'll be fine. A young man is walking out of the plaza, having completed the road.
Those who fail must leave at once.
The gauntlet didn't shine for me. I know this rite is a dog and pony show, but the kingdom says to do it, so I go along.
What a pessimist. The disconsolate young man left.
I will become a samurai. I'm definitely going to be a samurai. A samurai and a luxurer at that.
Well, good luck, man.
Next candidate, step forth.
That's my cue. Here I go to become a samurai.
I'm rooting for you, Isakar.
Just know, you'll always be my friend.
Glad to know. I'll always be your friend. We've known each other for a very long time, and I wish you the best, man. Go get him! Devil Survivor 2 was still grounded on Mega 10, though. Not good at evil ideological debate, higher powers controlling humanity, and goes beyond our understanding. It was a full-on SMT game, despite its anime stuff. I don't know why, even though they made a huge emphasis on romance before Apocalypse, Nozomi is the only one at legal age. But then again, the protagonist is underage. I think they should have just kept it between Asahi and the main protagonist, considering what you guys tell me, Toki is not even a teenager, she's a preteen. And considering some of the designs Doi had planned for her, I think once he found out what the writers were doing with her, he censored the hell out of her. Probably for a good reason, too. Go get him, Isakar! How far are we streaming today? Good question, not sure. Worst part about Nozomi is how they had a perfect good design and changed her to be sexier in 4A. And she just looks worse. Doesn't Nozomi appear in 4? Nozomi actually... Oh, okay, yes, she does.
Next candidate, come forth. I'm talking to you there. Hurry up and head to the square.
Damn, man. Don't gotta be so mean. Oh man. The atmosphere. Holy hell. Rip SMT. Hey, imagine if Issachar became a samurai and met Walter. Imagine two Walters in the party, cracking always hell's bells and what blazes every 5 seconds. If Issachar became a samurai, he would probably be a law Walter. This came out in 2013? Yes, it actually did. He fully expected the way the world worked until he was rejected. He fully accepted it, and then he was rejected. Agree. Nozomi's original sprite is amazing and suggestive AF, sexy and badass. And for her age, she's just trying too hard. His car walked away. Oh, he failed?
What's the matter? It's your turn next, isn't it?
Oh, hi.
Go on.
Welcome, young man. Will the gauntlet choose you to be a samurai? Let us begin the rite. Present to me your left arm.
Now, here's something stupid that a lot of you don't know. This is an alignment choice. If you present your arm, that's 1 law point. If you don't, that's 1 chaos point. Meaning you can immediately shift to law or chaos with no exception from this one choice. I am not kidding. Guess we're doing the law route today. The monk gently affixed a gauntlet to Flynn's arm.
O God Almighty, if this young man in my sight is to receive the gift of becoming a samurai, please bestow your light upon this mystic gauntlet. Now, young man, touch the gauntlet.
What do you mean if Issachar will become a samurai? He just said it! Maybe he would turn chaos or neutral halfway through the game, but at the start he would be law. You should have an option to offer your right arm and get chaos points. Screw you, old man. He instantly becomes evil. Alright, let's do this. SMT4 engage.
The mystic script has appeared on the gauntlet.
Is that Merkaba and Lucifer silhouettes?
The gauntlet has accepted this man as its owner.
In terms of alignment, SMT2 has the worst system. Yeah, it's like heavily law biased.
Birth of a new samurai.
At least with SMT1, you could start off neutral. In SMT2, you straight up get law points for refusing to name characters.
Congratulations, young man. You are now a samurai.
Like, it is so hard to beat chaos in SMT2 that you basically won't even notice it until you recruit Satan. There should be an option to instantly deck the old man, giving you a game over alignment. There's a total of 7 alignment choices in the whole game. Wait, really? Just 7? And one includes freeing people that gives you law points. Yeah, being a decent human gets you law points. I think if I'm right, being an idiot also gives you law points too. Like, where the guy steals your stuff, steals a plot important item, and he says give him 10k and he'll give it back, that's law. He'll give it to you for free if you say no, which is neutral, and he'll pay you 10k, and that's chaos. And I believe with Beth's death, if you just let Daleth go, that's law. If you try to kill him and then Beth begs you not to, which is what I did, that's neutral. But if you still try to kill him and force Beth to intercept you, that's chaos. Yes, being stupid giving you laws. The best showed us Dazai. I think it was them. I think SMT4 has gothic designs. I don't refer to them as gothic. I refer to them as eldritch. Because I don't understand what I'm looking
please
at.
show him to the residence hall. I'm sorry? Do you not understand that I am here on Abbot Hugo's behalf?
There is no need to cross. I have heard you. Follow me.
Man's name is Hope. That gives me hope.
Why?
Why? The gauntlet chose me instead of you. We'll always be friends, right, man?
I am Hope, head of the samurai. From today on, you will dwell in this room. As a member of our band, you will work on the behalf of this kingdom, alongside the rest of we samurai.
Bro, the guy just turned your girlfriend into a hole, and he dares to ask for money? Bro, the bro is getting mugged. This is Hope speaking. Will forever live rent-free in my head. Isakar tried to trade for a lottery.
Though you've just been inducted, your practical training will begin tomorrow morning. I suggest you rest early tonight to recover from your journey. You'll get more details tomorrow.
Hope left. No, my Hope! Flynn decided to retire to bed. His mind was a whirlwind of thoughts about his life now, his family and friends. Flynn had family and friends, deepest SMT protagonist up to this date. Then Nanashi and K happened. Uncertainty regarding a new life suddenly thrust upon him. The high expectations. But soon, Flynn sunk into slumber. I like how his training is just throwing people into a cave full of demons and hoping for the best. Cause I wonder how many people actually die from that. Like, you walk in, and Napaya's like, aha, a new toy. And then she just Zeos you, and that's the end of your life. Oh god. It's him.
Oh, were you still asleep? Don't mind me barging in.
Oh god. He's hot. No. Isakar had the right idea. Deer trading before. Yeah, but sadly, he just wasn't cut out.
I'm no burglar if that's what you're thinking. I'm a bona fide samurai.
Chiaki and Naoki definitely were having something going on, but she decided to commit genocide instead. Like, as far as I remember, the way it went was Chiaki was his childhood friend, Isamu was just a classmate, and then, Takao was his homeroom teacher, and Hikawa was a stranger. And then, after the conception, like, I actually was, like, on Chiaki's side until she killed the mannequins. Then I didn't like her. Like, when I saw her crush that one mannequin's head, I was like, oh, hell no. I didn't even try to justify it. I just immediately saw her as evil. I actually see a lot of samurai corpses in Naraku, so I guess a whole bunch. To be fair, Naoki committed genocide. Naoki did commit genocide because he sided with Lucifer, killed his friends, killed a god avatar, and blew up the universe. Takao clearly had a thing for Demi-Fiend, but like, age. And what's sad is that it's kind of funny, you could just straight up dodge the Sama-El fight by letting Hikawa kill her, or sacrifice her. That's kind of funny. And to even save her, you have to be neutral aligned. Like, you can't, you have to answer Armidi's questions correctly, and you cannot be on Chiaki, Hikawa, or Isamu's side, nor can you complete... I don't even think it's possible to complete the Amala network before fighting Sama-El. Wait, no. Yes, it is. It totally is. Because I actually did that. I had that... I beat Metatron before I fought Cert. And I had Pierce, which made the Mata fight a joke.
I became one yesterday, just as you did.
Damn if he dodged crazy yandere bullet. Super Pixie is best. I never wanted to kill a character in the game so much. I really looked forward to her boss fight when I played the game. And it's funny that her boss fight, despite being another god avatar, or an avatar of a god avatar, she was the easiest. Like, yeah, she turned me into a fly, but every one of my other demons nulled curse. And then when she started spamming Mahama on, I had actually learned null light beforehand, just because I wanted to. And all of my demons either nulled or repelled light, so... yeah, basically the final part of the fight was I could have just put it in auto battle instead of trying.
My name's Walter. I heard that you came from the casualties too.
Naoki's 18, I think. Technically, Takao isn't committing anything illegal. Technically, no. I don't know the exact ages. But if he truly is an adult third-year high schooler, then yeah, no, legally she's not doing anything wrong. Especially since, you know, world ended, no school. They ain't teacher-student anymore. Is it this guy who's...
That's why I came to introduce myself. It's good to meet you, brother.
First time I played the game, I too was dumb to understand him, and while I disagree with his ideas, I really can't understand where he's coming from. Hikawa has the best reason. Hikawa, like, in my personal opinion, all the reasons are law-aligned, because you're continuing the cycle. With Takao being neutral, and Lucifer, or simply killing everyone, being chaos. But if you wanted to separate the reason alignments, Hikawa is most definitely law. He works with chaos demons, but his ideology is basically that of pretty much most law-aligned entities, especially What's-Her-Face in Strange Journey. Izamu is definitely a neutral rep, and Chiaki, despite having the power of angels on her side, represents chaos. Which is probably the coolest thing I've seen in an SMT game that has yet to be repeated. Law demons fighting for chaos, and chaos demons fighting for law. They are law in the grander scheme of SMT, but the individual Chiaki is clearly chaos and Isamu is neutral. Yeah.
By the by, have we met somewhere before?
Is this an alignment choice or am I tripping? Oh my god, this is a fucking alignment choice? Are you serious? Alright, we'll go in chaos. Possibly.
No, of course we haven't.
This game has so many chaos. This game has so many alignment choices, it's stupid.
That was only a dream. I'm imagining things. Pay me no mind. You're heading to the practical training too, right?
The game actually repeated that. Hikawa is a genius. He tricked Chaos Demons into helping him do law things, which is incredible. Like, he summoned Baphomet of all creatures. He had an Osei fight you. He got Samael to work for him. Hikawa is a man trying to bring eternal peace, and his sponsor god is the god of evil Aramon. How did you get an alignment choice early? Like, I'm serious. Simply raising your hand, the gauntlet, right? Once it, like, raise your hand. If you do, that's law. And if you don't, that's chaos. That's why people are saying in the chat that neutral is bullcrap in this game. Because there's also side quests you have to complete to get the neutral route as well. And then I remember reading before actually looking up a guide, there's one alignment choice for the story that just gives you plus 10 or minus 10. So if you're, I think between, if you're between like positive or negative 3 and you choose the wrong option, you just switch alignments. You kick yourself out of neutral. This game punishes you for being too neutral, unlike SMT1, which straight up rewards you or even encourages it in some cases.
I'll go on ahead then, and I'll see you at the entrance to Naraku.
Who gets robbed depends on your alignment. Yes, if you pick law, you rob handsome man and pretty girl. If you pick chaos, you rob handsome man and pretty girl. And if you pick neutral, you keep Pretty Girl and rob two handsome men. Because if I'm right, I think I remember, if you pick Law or Chaos, the other rep tells Isabeau about your decision and she tries to kill you. But if you pick Neutral, you have to kill both of them with Isabeau's help.
I see that you're working hard.
That's not what you said. Unfortunately, my shop is closed. But I'm slight spoilers for my game, but I'm trying to explore the same idea. Yeah, I know for the gray area, I'm doing something a little bit similar to that. I'm thinking if you go to Law or Chaos in that game, I'm just gonna force the player to play the Law or Chaos exclusive maps. And then if you stick to some form of neutrality, then you get to enjoy the rest of the neutral route. With some Majin Tensei recruiting mechanics and whatnot, without the randomness. Ah, my shop is closed, come back later. And then for my turn-based RPG game, that one's a lot more simple, but I am thinking of a Law Chaos thing for the post-game. Samurai in the Tavern spoke.
Greetings!
You must be one of our new fellows. Let me give you some advice from a master. You should return here after you finish your training exercises. And exercises are a rite to passage for all samurai. I wish you luck. Wow, I become a samurai and all of a sudden I've got respect.
My.
Huh? Where do you think you're going? Seems I made a wise decision going on a walk because I was bored. I mean, taking the time to patrol. There's no need for you to find out what is beyond there. You must leave. Alright then, let's go to Naraku. Also, I just thought, isn't Naraku like the name of the main antagonist from Inuyasha? That literally just hit me. Haven't read that manga in a while, but I believe that's the same name. I want to see demon taming. So let's see what we got here. We got two handsome men, a pretty girl, and... who the fuck is that fourth guy?
What's this I see? Are you apprentice samurai too?
Yes, but look who's talking. Come to that, who are you?
We're going to hit me too, Naraku.
I am Navarre. Navarre! This marks the third time I've said as much.
What the fuck is this? God damn, what the fuck is that face? What the fuck is this? His face in general.
Walter, I presume. You two are our last arrivals. It seems casualties tend to be dawdlers. I find this cause for some concern.
Naraku,
Don't you think so, Jonathan?
Is what of the hells of Buddhism? Damn. Not with a god of evil, though, but a god where most would consider evil. I know he's like the devil in the Ahura Mazda
I believe that's enough.
So,
We're all apprentices here after all.
You're going to give him a bad impression of us luxurers.
Okay, I did forget some parts about this game, so humor me. Okay, I knew Jonathan was a luxurer, but I didn't know Isabeau was as well. So the party's effectively pretty even. 2 casuaries, 2 luxors. Interesting.
What? That's rather cutting of you, isn't it, Isabeau?
Yes, Cass. Megaton died with 4A.
He may be a luxurer, but I think we'll get along fine.
I don't know about that. You've been quiet, though.
Isabeau has addressed Flynn.
My name is Isabeau. What's yours?
And yes, this is an alignment option, believe it or not. Introducing yourself as Law. Remaining silent is chaos. This is fucking stupid.
Huh? That's the name for my dream.
My boy, you dream about me?
Sorry. Never mind me. Interesting. I'm Jonathan. I look forward to working alongside you, my fellow apprentice.
And in neutral, the casualary man got with the luxury girl. Very balanced, indeed. I strongly dislike Navarre. Navarre, who's that? Looks unimportant enough to not see him ever again. Because he's the protagonist. because he's the protagonist as well. Navarre is created to be disliked, though. Like, really disliked. In most SMT games, there are characters you don't like, but it's usually because of their alignment choices. Here, it's because he's inconsequential. Nobody cares. Being shy is now evil. SMT4A, yeah. I'm sorry, but he is a really important cog to the show of how Mikado works.
So you're all here then?
Is that the last choice? That's the last choice. Okay, let me just delete this part of the guide and save it.
The commander's here.
Can't wait for the Alaroon
You
boss.
five are the successful candidates from this year's Gauntlet Rite.
I'm more scared of the Naga fight, to be fair.
People came from all over the kingdom and only 5 were chosen?
Are you truly so surprised? 5 is a much bigger crowd than usual.
Cut the chit-chat, Navarre.
What? Oh, I was hardly the only...
We will now begin your practical training. Henceforth, you will all be making forays into Naraku.
How is saying your name an enlightenment choice? Can't... Wait, I already got that one. Questions with no answers. Kinda wish he made to Tokyo in the game. You had Redemption Arc of Swords. There are rich and there are super rich. Jonathan is rich. Navarre is super rich.
Naraku? If I recall correctly, that is reportedly the place where demons...
But aren't they fairy tales?
Demons?
See, even he agrees.
You're Jonathan, yes? You seem very well informed.
My father never would reveal to me the samurai's true mission. So, it involves vanquishing demons.
Today, you will enter Naraku and receive
It's
basic
basically
samurai
what
training
said.
as you battle demons.
That's why Jonathan and Isabeau are still down to earth. I mean, it would make sense. They live a posh life, but they don't have a stick up their ass. They weren't born with it, and they were never given one.
You will be given a small stipend to prepare yourselves, as well as a few common supplies.
Just give me the beads, and I'm good. Also, why is this holy city using demon money?
There are shops here in the square that handle what you'll need. Each of you will enter Naraku as soon as you're ready. I'll be in touch by and by with the details of the exercise. You're all dismissed. Go and make yourselves ready for training.
Jeez, it's already been an hour, holy hell. Alright then, let's see what my meager poultry...
I see that you're working hard.
You may call me cute. I'm gonna kill this guy already. Is he Majin Q? Weapons and armor? Well, what do you have?
Welcome, blessed samurai.
Oh, cool. Weapons I cannot afford.
If there's
armor I cannot afford.
If there's anything I can do for... If there's anything...
Jesus.
If there's any... Please be careful on your way.
I really feel like it's only because Kaneko had ideas for 4 is probably why it's a million times better than 4A. I mean, Kaneko hadn't gone insane with AI yet, so makes sense. I'm called B. Please tell me that B means something nice.
Welcome, blessed samurai. How about this item here?
Healing water. Light healing set amount. Okay. Holy fruit. Okay. Bead or type of bead. Revive leaf. Detox. Well, fucking sick is one of the worst ailments I've ever seen. It's like it basically reduces your attack power and can spread to your allies. It's like, oh cool, my Alice caught COVID, and then she gave it to literally everyone else. It even spreads in the stock. What is that, a demon haunt or something?
Might there be anything else I can... Please be careful on your way.
The beginning really nails it down, to be honest. Yeah, it gives you what... It gives you the game just shows you its hand, puts you into its world, immerses you.
Hello there.
and it tells you to win. There's an explanation for this. Basically, every time someone becomes a new worker in the shop, he gets called the next letter in the alphabet. Oh, interesting. But a guy to be called Kyo, that means the shop is really old, while the apothecary is very new. Well, the owner died mysteriously at a young age. Owners. A lot of owners to die. You've come, the new chosen one. Past here is Naraku, the cavern of evil, with demons, fables you've heard exist in the flesh. Have you come fully prepared with weapons, armor, supplies, ready? No. That's not an alignment choice, is it? Okay, no, it's not. Just press the game. I'm prepared. I'm none too confident.
I see.
Then prepare yourself. You know, I'm gonna keep... Wait, actually, no, I should probably spend that.
Hello there.
Okay, so he repeats the same dialogue. I'm gonna actually just go buy that revival leaf since I have the money. Lord knows I'll need it.
Welcome,
and I hope the
blessed
next SMT
samurai.
game they add a demon horn of sorts. So it's what if it's gonna be added in SMT5? Oh man, that'd be so cool! So I assume we're getting closer to recruiting demons? Yes, we are. I'm just taking my sweet time chatting with you guys and getting re-immersed in the story.
Thank you very much.
Because I don't get
Please
recalled.
be careful on your way.
You know, that actually reminds me of Castlevania. Have you ever played Castlevania, Professor? I've played Castlevania 3, the Famicom version. Castlevania Rondo of Blood, both the SNES version, which is ass compared to the what is it, the CD Engine version. And I've played Symphony of the Night. Someone recommended that because I was interested in Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, and they're like, give Symphony a try. You'll understand why people are hyped. And Symphony was pretty good. I used a guide to get to the reverse castle, and then the guide itself was like, guide's over. Here's the bosses you need to beat to fight Dracula. Find everything else on your own. And then I kind of just did that, because I had all the tools I needed. I just needed to explore a bit, instead of actually, you know, getting lost finding the tools. But yeah, I do like Castlevania. I haven't gone back and replayed them, but I do like it. You go and face the training exercises, and try not to die. I'm not going around on how much I dislike some 4A demon designs, but as a certain woman said, let's think positive. My girl Maya, I assume. Castlevania's series covers almost 1,000 years of history. Because I know if I'm right, Castlevania 3 happened first, then 1, then 2, then Rondo, then Symphony, then all the modern stuff after that, which I think, isn't Castlevania Dawn and Aria of Sorrow, like, at the very end of that timeline? The atmosphere here is unlike any you felt before in your life. You feel a chill creep down your spine. Oh cool, the analog stick is, well, not what I expected. Go forth, samurai. Those who descend down the stairs and live to climb them again will be renowned as heroes. Or at least what sign says. Wait, what does that say? Warning, looking for its unearthly. I can't read all of that. Wait, can't I? I wonder if I could get at the right angle. Did not mean to do that. X. Now I'm just being curious for no reason. Yeah, I really don't know what that... I really can't see what that says, god damn it. I think I just jumped down right here, right? Or I could if it let me. And if I'm right, demons can spawn here, just not yet. For comparison, the first Castlevania game happens in 1691. The first game of the timeline starts in 1094. For comparison, the first Castlevania game I was 1691. Yeah, want me to post the demons in this area? Sure, go ahead. I think I already know most of the demons that spawn here, but go ahead. I wouldn't mind it. The final game of the timeline happened to 2036. Dude, that's like 1 year after Arma 3's storyline. And I know most of you don't know what Arma is. I was thinking of streaming it at some point, but I put it on the back burner. It's basically a war simulator where you can create your own missions and stuff. It's fairly realistic, and it's pretty fun. Praise be to the samurai, and let us mourn our comrades who have fallen before achieving their goals, so the sign says. Also, I'm glad I upscaled the resolution on this. My god, this looks so good. Yeah, I have no idea what that says. Beware of the appearance of demons. At least that's what the sign says. The gauntlet suddenly emitted light. Something appeared on the gauntlet's LCD monitor. Oh, it's a bust of a woman?
Hello, human. I'm Burroughs, a navigational AI. I've acknowledged you as my user. It's good to meet you.
This is Hope speaking. I'm scrying on all of your positions through Burroughs. I see you're all in Naraku now. Let me explain your first training exercise. You must begin by learning the basics of combat through battle with demons. Fighting demons is a necessary skill for a samurai. Your task is to defeat a demon inside Naraku. Any demon will do. Burroughs, the sprite who dwells in that gauntlet will support you. That is all for now. You should commence your training at once.
I can explain how my interface works. You want me to?
Yeah, go ahead. Menu status, other functions. Fields get access to that by pressing Y. Future progress, more features are unlocked.
Did you get all that?
Yes.
Make sure you save, just in case.
Love you too. You can save or load at any time. To save or load, you must select it from the menu.
Did you get all that?
Yes.
That's all the support I have for now. Until next time, Master.
Also funny how SMT5 Vengeance is the only other SMT game outside of 4 and 4 Apocalypse that do this.
Burroughs.
Actually, question: does Strange Journey do this? Yeah, this is where I left off on my other file. And I'm guessing since I won't be playing that anymore. Yeah, I only got 5 hours in. I was actually recording this and was going to upload it as a series before I had streaming access. And nobody watched it. And also the intro glitched out and then I didn't record like, what, 30 minutes of footage. So, yeah. If you decline to see the tutorial, she starts with making snarky comments about how you know a lot. You're gonna hear this many times before the game is over. I kinda know that Lander, Foxy, Centaur, McCoy, Napea, Griffin. Okay. Naraku and a bunch of kanji I can't read.
Be careful, Master. I'm detecting a demon ahead.
Oh, really? You're detecting a demon? I saw demons plural.
Do you need me to explain about demons?
Sure. Touch an enemy on the field, you get into a battle. Strike with the X button before they touch you. You get a preemptive strike. However, important battles will not let you do this.
Did you get all that? Oh. I'm sorry, Master, but I completely forgot. Master Hope mentioned an important detail of this training exercise. I'll register this as a quest to defeat a demon. Would you like me to provide an explanation of quests?
Why not? Quest icon appear on the menu. To view quest details, Burroughs automatically register support objectives there. By completing these quests, the story will unfold.
Did you get all that?
Training exercise 1 accepted. 1-star difficulty, 150 baka. Task, slay some demons! First training exercise, Samurai must learn to battle with demons. Target, maybe any demon in Naraku. So if I go to the underworld and fight, say, I don't know, a Apsaurus, that won't count?
Until next time,
Lame.
Master.
There's also Tokyo above ground written in one of the images, so it's very small. Now these demons are so kind, waiting for you to finish chatting with your virtual assistant. Oibaros. Fun fact, the kanjis can't read, says Tokyo above ground. Okay. By the way, I hate the FOV in this game. A human is here. You never learn. You are a fool to venture into our nest of evil. I hope you're prepared to die at the hands of a demon. Wait, what the fuck? I struck him first! Oh dear god. No, I know the battle system. Actually, you know what? Fine. I know the battle system though. It's your turn. Look at the corner. Displays the number of actions you can take. You currently have one, showing you can only act once. Well, that's a nice way to show SMT 4's bullshit right there. So if I'm right, this slime is weak to everything. Yep. We damage it. I want to know how many people died in this tutorial, or if that's even possible. You damage the enemy and struck its weakness. You press the turn, and you can act again. By attacking with an element the enemy's weak to, the icon will be half used. Slime is weak to physical, the element of Flynn's attack. Press an icon reduced to 0. You have no more actions, now the enemy's turn. It's not BS, you just got filtered. For a long time, I thought this was a tutorial on the Sharon system until I replayed my game. Really? You died? So you can die during this tutorial. Okay. First time I played this game, these guys killed me before I could even move. They can crit, they can smirk, they can kill you. Oh god, what the hell? So just don't get killed. Lovely. You successfully damaged the enemy. And you lost your press turn. You have no more actions. Attacking the slime was different from attacking him and struck its weakness and press. Okay, I didn't know that. So if you go for the slime first, it's like the reason why I pressed the turn is because he was weak. This guy is not. Interesting. This is probably the most in-depth battle tutorial I've seen of an SMT game. 5 gives you the basics. This gives you the whole rundown, and everything before this just expects you to read the manual. Or, you know, learn the hard way. When your attack misses or the enemy's immune to that element, you lose 2 icons. Rules apply to the enemy as well. The enemy strikes a weakness, they gain an action. Sounds like the basics, concentrate on weaknesses and pressing turns to take control of the battle. Oh, and don't die. And pray for luck. He's already deleted half my HP, what the hell? They gave you exactly enough. Okay, now here's something. I heard magic builds are actually super good in this game. Like, super good compared to physical. Is that actually true?
Sorry to butt in, but I have some good news for you, Master.
Check the wiki, he's weak to ice. I think there's a... Oh yeah, Centaur learns ice, doesn't he? Or Bufu. That should be good.
Do you want to hear what it is?
Go. When Flynn gains a level, his stats get strengthened. Leveling up earns you stat points, which can be distributed. There are 5 stats: strength, dexterity, Magic, agility, and luck. What the hell is dexterity? I know what the other four are, but I know dexterity is not defense. Or it could just tell me. Strength increases your basic attack and physical strength. And dexterity relates to strength of physical and gun attacks. Magic refers to magic. Agility increases hit rate and evasion. And turn order, because this is SMT 3 now. And luck increases your critical hit rate and your chances, and decreases your chances of ailment infliction against you.
Did you get all that?
Dex is guns, yeah. Magic is absolutely broken here, but all your points in magic and nothing else. Because it's also really powerful. It's actually better than strength. Because, yeah, strength boosts your basic attack power, dexterity boosts your attack skills, and your gun attacks. And then magic boosts your magic, agility makes you not miss half the time, and luck actually lets you crit, which could be used to smirk.
Until next time, Master.
And because I know of the Demon Whisper mechanic, and I don't believe I could even get a gun until Tokyo, but I'm not 100% sure on that one. Yeah, I'm just gonna start speccing in magic early. The one SMT game where strength build is actually bad. Wait, equal? Okay. Know the enemy's weakness, cast the spell of choice, win. And I gotta save those app points, because I know the game's stingy with them. Dex has got...
That was so impressive that I would swear it wasn't your
So
first
strength
battle.
is bad, agility's okay, luck sucks, magic is godlike, dexterity is also godlike, though not as much. Then it would not be godlike, it would just be amazing. Strength increases just your physical power, dexterity increases your physical and gun by a lot more than strength. Okay, so yeah, I guess I'll be... because I know some enemies are weak to gun attacks. And some enemies that are immune to physical are not immune to gun. So I will be taking use of that, or making use of that. I was so impressive that I would swear it wasn't your first battle. You're hot stuff.
I also have good news for you. You've earned some app points. Do you want an explanation of how app points work?
Sorry, I don't have my credit card ready, but sure, I'll hear you out. As you gain levels, you receive app points. These allow you to enhance Burrow's capabilities. App points can be used to unlock various features of Burrow's. Basically, it's the glory from SMT 5, but infinitely worse because you can't just naturally grind it. But you need it for demon slots, demon power, your slots, your power. Unlocking app points will confer many kinds of benefits to your journey, like actually being able to play the game. Let's all go look. Look, a luck build in SMT 5 can work. The game's merciful enough to let you do that. This game and Mercy don't really go together. What do you mean? Strange Journey has a best build as support. Oh, that's hella good. Good luck. Centaur has Bufu as an innate skill. Try not to spoil battles with you. Oh no, I know pretty much most of the battles in... Keep in mind, Naraku... This is not the first time I've been in Naraku. I've beaten Medusa in my original playthrough.
This is Hope speaking.
What's up?
You finished your task, I see. Well done surviving that.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
That wasn't even enough for a level, what the hell?
But it's too early to celebrate now. You must learn the basics of communing with demons. A samurai must know more than combat.
You must learn to speak with the demons.
At times, he must treaty with demons to recruit them to his side and strengthen his forces. You must acquire demon allies. The types of demon don't matter.
So, if I recruit a Titania from Devil Summoner, that'll count?
That's all for now. Get back to your training.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Shut the fuck up, Burrows. 50 hours later. I know nothing of this game. I've only played a decent size of 4A. Yeah, 4 and 4A couldn't be any more different. Like, the biggest example I could come up with for one, proficiencies only exist for Flynn and not for the demons, so you can still give them whatever you please. And two, more importantly, Hamon Mudo still insta-kill. Nulling it just stops you from dying, and resisting it just gives you a chance to not die. Recruit 3 demons. This is the second training exercise. The samurai does not only battle demons, it is essential at times that you strengthen your forces by recruiting demons to your side. Once you've acquired 3 of them, which may be of any encounter, the quest will be complete. Oh yeah, right. And unlike SMT 1, 2, 3, and 5, in this game, recruiting demons does not end the battle. Like, normally, I assume in those games, it's like, oh crap, you recruited one of our allies. Well, damn, man, you must be cool. Okay, we'll leave you alone. Have a good day. Treat them well. But in this game, it's like, you recruit a demon, and then the other demons still try to kill you. It's like, haha, I recruited your pixie. And then the whatchamacallit is like, okay, now I'll just kill you too. Sparket 4A is an actual mechanic. Here is where the bullshit go. Good, that shit makes the game way too easy.
Hey Master, there's an app that you'll definitely need for your next quest. It's called Scout.
You mean I can't just have you translate demons?
Want me to explain how Scout works?
Sure, lady. Scout has... You actually did not earn those app points, you see. They were tutorial points. If you use Scout, it'll give Burrows the ability to let you communicate with demons. Because this is the weakest summoning computer in the world? Once they are your allies, the demons will be at your command.
Did you get all that? I'll leave the details of acquiring new Burrows apps with you, in case.
Burrow section of the menu.
Did you get all that?
Yeah.
Until next time, Master.
Oh, I didn't even get a choice. I just opened the menu. Okay, that's stupid. Why did it have to cost 1? That makes the count so uneven. Why not just have it cost 0? Or make completing the quest give you 1 Burrows point. As
what should we do, Master?
I'll get that other demon despawned. Pause the game really quick, check the chat really quick. I speak as someone who's translating is real time is actually really hard. I speak as someone who is bilingual. Yeah, I've seen people who could speak fluent Japanese and English, and like even then they still get stuff wrong. Also, it makes sense why would you leave after you recruit a demon? Aren't these bastards supposed to be violent? I could recruit you perfectly, but if you ask me to translate you to my mother tongue in real time, wouldn't be able to. The way Burrow says bastard is particularly inviting. That is why people need to study to be translators. The 1 point hurts me so much. Why must it leave you with 9 points? Because it's like, oh hey, it's this cool app I want. Oh, you have 99. We need 100. Oh, well, go grind for another hour and get that extra level. Anyway, where's that save button? Oh crap. Try to befriend this demon by talking to it. Select talk. Before they do so, demons will ask questions and make demands, so answering them well for a successful conversation. No, you mean hope to God they don't kill you or run away. Also, yeah, Battle A1 is pretty baller, can't lie. I don't know if you can actually fail this negotiation, so it's gonna be the start of the save scum. Flynn asked the opposing demon to become his ally. Actually, let me save right here. This will be the better bet. I command you to die. Fuck autism, butch. Oh, you actually counted a centaur. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if this is scripted. Also, Centaur's design is kind of amazing. Just saying, just kind of amazing. Very well. Flynn tried to die. No, do not worry thyself. After all, if thou kill thyself, who would get to kill? Wish thou to make me thine ally? Then offer me compensation. Make thy selection. Health, magic, vodka, item. I shall take that. You lost 7 Maka. I am satisfied. At this point, I am thine ally. I am Yoma Centaur. Let us work together. Oh, you're really kind of a centaur. Yeah, like... And the first game that gives you experience for successful negotiations. The door's locked. God, this FOV is horrible. Ooh, Napaya! Oh god, she's level 2. What will I ever do? Yeah, I like her Apocalypse design more. She looks more, what's that term I'm looking for? Alien. Demonic. Is there anything that you really want right now? Money. You. I don't need anything.
Yeah?
You don't want anything else? Just me? Oh, I'm blushing. It's the thought that counts. Give me something that shows what you think. I want a life stone. I know if you refuse, demons will usually be like, what the hell? How can't I even get a life stone? Centaur's barely scraping by on minimum wage. They get the Centaur to the end game. As if it's possible, Lamel. This design is alright. I want medicine. I don't have that. You think maybe you should have done that? Then I want a lot of money. Good God. I don't have a life stone. You just asked for that, woman! Flynn tried to dodge the answer. The enemy bought it.
Ha!
Okay, I'll join you. Fairy Napaya.
Nice to meet ya!
Oh, well, guess this guy's gonna die. Oh, Jesus. It ain't worth it, just kill him. Centaur wants money to buy a sandwich. She wants your whole salary. Pretty sure that was Chie's V8. It sounds pretty similar, I'll give you that one. Ah! Oh god, it's the Griffin! It's fucking SMT1 all over again. Oh, he's level 3, I can't recruit him. And I guess I gotta kill him. Or die trying? How to get Baka before? Yeah, the old-fashioned way. Big Series VA is the final boss of Devil Survivor 2. Murmur without murmur! That healed a lot. Yep, definitely murmurs Griffin. Also, can we talk about how Griffin was like level 50 something in SMT 1, but then he's like level 3 here? Just figured I'd point that out. Got it. Don't fight demons down here. They're actually kind of good.
Burrows.
Wrong button, wrong button. Take my chances with McCoy and his boomerang. Griffin is weak to guns. Okay. Been getting into fortune teller recently. You're full of questions. How will this conversation end? Why would you want to know that, dumbass? Conversations are fun because you never know what's gonna happen. Alright, but you gotta give me something. You want me on your side, right? Give me a life stone. Later. Yeah, SMT Classic, my favorite. Tell me my fortune. Today, you will. Have good luck. It's the best that you're gonna get. It's not asking much. What? I don't have that. Man, you suck. I want to pay you dead. You hear me? It's like, look, you want me to join? Kill your ally. Okay. The enemy murdered Napeya. Hand over Maka. I don't have that. Man, you suck! Give me a revival bead. Hand over Maka. Dude, I really don't have that. Screw this, no more talking. And then he dipped. That's petty. This will call you a savage. Hey, what are you staring at? I'm not looking at you. Oh, you see him too. Well, those ghosts following me. Alright, you gotta get something. I know you can't get, like, perfect, what they call? Well, what I call perfect recruitments or critical recruitments, where it's like, you talk to the demon, they're like, oh, like, I remember one time it happened with a Xiao Po, where she was like, do you think I'm pretty? I told her to shut up. And she's like, excuse you? You know what? Screw you. I'm coming with you. I'm gonna be the prettiest motherfucker in your team. And she joined me. That pay would be like, dude, what the? Maggie, what? Who the hell do you think you are? Oh. He's gonna kill me. SMT in a nutshell. Or this game in a nutshell, I should say. I still want to pay her dead. That chat it coming. The demon killed her. Give me... Bro, I don't even know what these skills are. What the fuck? Man, you suck. You don't even have Augie Lao. It's the start of the game. Everyone's got Augie Lao. I want your Centaur dead, too. That static has it coming. Okay. The enemy killed Centaur. You did good, man. I'm satisfied. You gave me all your stuff and I killed 2 of your demons. I'll help you out. This game. Yeah, you see, I'm gonna be save stating a lot. Please don't be surprised. This bastard better not still null elect. Okay, thank goodness. The SMT 4 experience.
This is Hope speaking. So you've completed the next quest. A decent effort so far.
Base department called. They want their McCoy back. I save and load a lot of 4A's. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be doing that. Like, I'm only gonna let myself die twice, because dying once, I get a full-on cutscene. Dying again, I get the easy mode. I think the game is set to normal by default, and I don't want to deviate from that. Damn, bro, you better thank me for killing 2 of your demons.
But it's too early to celebrate now. I have the details of your next quest. This will be your final training exercise.
Well, sadly, both of my demons are dead, and I have lost a piece of my soul.
You must learn the basics of exploring labyrinths.
For your final task, you must dungeon crawl.
A solid grasp of your surroundings is necessary for a samurai. I have hidden a certain item of value somewhere in Naraku. Your task is to find and retrieve it. Moreover, for this exercise, you will all be competing against each other.
You should go heal. I was thinking the exact same thing.
As soon as one of you acquires the item of value, the exercise will end. That is all.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Obtain the valuable item and return it to Aquila Plaza. This is the final training exercise. A samurai must have a thorough grasp on his surroundings. I have hidden a certain item of value in the second strat of Naraku. Find it and bring it to the statue plaza. And make no inquiries regarding its nature. What is it? Drugs?
Hey, Master.
Chaos items? A Mahama stone?
If you're going to do the next quest, I recommend using the Mapper app.
I recommend you actually come pre-equipped with this stuff. Why is this the worst summoning computer ever?
Want me to explain Mapper to you?
Let me guess, it's a map, right? Mapper, you can buy map. It maps out the environment. Cool, huh?
Did you get all that?
Hope wants you to find his weed stash. Put me in jail, I don't care, but why is she low-key kinda hot? Game design?
Until next time, Master.
Also, we know very little about her. Okay, it's another forced purchase. Why not just make it cost 4?
What should we do, Master?
You have unlocked map. I've unlocked the basic functionality of every smartphone starting from 2008. Some of the demon spoon. Okay, time to go to sleep.
Oh?
Tired? Do you not see the dead party members in the stock?
Good morning, Master.
Okay, let me resummon everybody. At least unlike SMT1, summoning demons does not cost me a bunch of money. Oops. There we go. Actually, considering what I might encounter... Wait, actually, wait. No. Order doesn't matter, because agility is a thing in this game, and that determines it. I actually gotta appreciate SMT5 for that now that I think about it. SMT5, agility doesn't determine your turn order anymore. It simply just determines your accuracy and evasion, which gives you a lot more control over how you approach battle. Instead of being, oh hey, your healer demon is actually the slowest demon in your stock! So no, your attacker is actually your slowest demon in the stock, and your healer is the fastest, so... Shit! Oh, hell. The SMT4 experience. I'm not able to ball. Wait, oh wait, she already used her attack, I'm good. Okay, actually, dislike they removed Nakiwasu's healing cost from the Rhino games. Oh, so they made it easier, is what you're saying. We're missing Lamb, Ding, King, Griffin, the Shred, no more. Yeah, I'm not completing the compendium. I think that's half the reason why I stopped playing this game. Free healing in my SMT game? You know, I'm just gonna kill people for now. Oh, they're both weak to ice. Where's my Mabufu when I need it? Please don't know, Elec. My god. Most stressful fight so far, and the game just started. I'm gonna be getting Bufu, Zon, and Zio once these dudes and girl learn their skills. Look at that. That should say 20 or 15, but it says neither. Heal. I keep forgetting skills up front. At least Dia is hyper cheap in this game. Instead of what? Does it like... Wrong button! Kill? He's weak to force, isn't he? Yep. Ever plan on playing OG Soul Hackers? Possibly at some point. I do have the 3DS version. I can't play the original Saturn version because I can't read Japanese. That's the only reason I haven't played Devil Summoner 1 yet on the channel. I'm losing my sanity for the compendium at SMT4A. Yeah, I stopped playing this game and Nocturne because of the compendium. And then with Nocturne, after I just said screw it and beat Persona 4, I said screw it and beat Nocturne. I mean, to let you know how much of the compendium I had, could let you know how far I had gotten in that game. I had Metatron, Vishnu, Shiva, Gabriel, all in my active party. Well, not my active party, in my stalking party. And Shiva was kind of useless against Lucifer, so I just let him die and then never revived him. But Vishnu, Gabriel, and Metatron, absolute goats. Absolute goats. Hey, smart one, have you heard of the save button? I do like how the touch controls are just a convenience in this game. Want to find a Japanese teacher, but I can't find any good ones here in Brazil. I'm pretty sure there's a fair few good ones in the United States, because everyone's in the United States. But yeah, no, that seems kind of tough in Southern American countries. But then again, I don't know. I don't live in South America. Well, just heads up, there's no tutorial. Manual it is. Oh damn. That's gonna be fun. I'm still learning Japanese. Hopefully one day I'll be able to play it. Anybody who says SMT4 is better than SMT5 needs to play SMT5 again. Shit! Oh no! It's a cactus! I know he knows I'm not so I'm gonna bother. So demons won't listen to you the first time. It's the same as OG Devil Summoner. Oh, nice. I know that's a horrible mechanic in my opinion. Unless the game is. I mean, I know what's her name? Namissa is so overpowered that it kind of doesn't matter. But it's like, Enemy use charge. Enemy is preparing a powerful physical skill. Demon, use physical block. Demon, who the fuck told you to give me commands? Enemy, kills your whole party with critical zealot Titan Machina +9. I know critical zealot's not in the game, but you get my point. 1-star jewelry. What is it? A freaking zirconium necklace from the pawn shop? Oh, hi. Oh, that's a lot of demons. Oh boy. We're just gonna kill all of them. McCoy smirked. I think the slime speaks demon or beast dialogue, so I can't recruit him yet. Not beast dialogue, unintelligible dialogue. Oh, but it's fun though. It adds character. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be safe stating that one too. That ain't a lot. Hordes, however, like the hordes are the reason why Moss skills in this game are actually useful. I know they were nerfed significantly in 5 to the point where there's no point in really running them, but oh man, hordes in this game are insane. My hidden power hath come forth. Needle shot, weak gun attack to one enemy. This demon has learned all of their skills. It is ready to pass them on with Demon Whisper. A whispered skill is a skill the demon knows that can be taught to Flynn. If the demon whispers a skill Flynn already knows, he will gain proficiency in it. A demon can only whisper a skill once. Afterwards, you need to resummon them compendium style and make sure they have at least one skill left to learn. Finish viewing this information. Taint thyself with the power of demons. I only get 4 skill slots, are you fucking serious? Hast thou had enough? You're gonna want to brace yourself. There's a horde in this area. It's a zombie horde, if I'm correct. They're all weak to light, I believe, and I do not have access to light magic yet. And I think Mahama could just end the fight immediately, if I'm correct. Since being weak to light or dark is the equivalent of just dying. Dying on cast. Mind what is above you. Some say that new paths have been found by doing so. At least that's what the sign says. Press up to look up. Oh, yeah. Where did the pay get so fast? Oh, that's the item. And I think that's the demon horde. Alright, first death? Who knows? Let's see. What the hell are these guys?
Be careful.
What do you mean, be careful? My god, game, really? Please don't know ice. Centaur's dead sleep. A critical hit. Centaurs no longer sleep. Wild Hunt. The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. What was that always about? This needs to be a short. Take a look at this new skill. Zon. Weak force attack to one foe. Here, I have an extra beat. Oh, what? We have bead. It feels good. A woman's ring.
Look, Master. You found something interesting.
All apprentices, this is Hope speaking. Your training session has come to an end.
It would seem someone has beaten me to the finish line. Aw, I was so close, too.
Return to Aquila Plaza at once.
Burroughs.
Good lord. I think that's the only horde in the game that has one press turn. All the other ones have, like, what, 2 minimum? Oh, really, game? Should've just punched him. Repel? What is? Love you too, game. Love you too. The fuck? Basic attack hits twice. Personal, you gotta love it. What the fuck? And Flynn is officially dead. Cool. Game's over. 0 out of 10. Fuck this game. Let's go to live stream, lol. That's why you look before you leave. Fuck, he's right to reaction play in this game. Sorry, I'm trying so hard not to laugh at your fails. Oh, right, I'm almost dead. Okay, let's get out of here before anything else happens, which means something else is gonna happen. Nah, that ain't gonna happen. Is he still there? No, he's not. Hey! Lovely. Life drain. I'll take what I can get. He's not weak to, yeah, like I thought. Weak to physical, but not gun. Also, did it say that slime was level 3? No, level 2. Still, what the hell? I guess you don't crit if it kills. Night fails are a bit different. Wait, did your McCoy get killed or lost? He got deaded. He's in the stock. He's just actually dead. Okay, that's the wrong way. Wait a minute. Okay, that's somewhere. That's the wrong place. I gotta go there later. Oh shit! How do I get out of here? Unless do I have to go out. Do I have to go the same way I came in? favorite part of the game, being completely lost. Shit! I literally exited and got hit. He doesn't even have enough to cast his skills. This might be game. Or not. Wait, I got an idea. Would have preferred to have been notified earlier. Like, you know, I can't climb out that direction. Oh yeah, I forgot I still have the revival leaf. Bit of a spoiler, but I suggest you max out the skills of Napeya to get resist ice, and Hormanian to get resist fire. Those will come in handy later in fusion. That and wait, no, they use a like. Never mind. But yeah, I will do that. Your demons can be blown away and get removed from your party for a few battles until you find them again. That's a nice mechanic. I wonder why it doesn't appear in other SMT games. Oh, right, because it's shit. It's an ass mechanic, that's why. Seriously, who thought that was a good idea? I don't even think SMT1 started off this bad. I have a message for you. The training exercise is over. Turn back. How do I get out of here? Wish they showed demons on the map. Hey! I literally walked outside and got... Well, that was a waste of a revival leaf. He's just gonna spam that, isn't he? Yes, and he's going to destroy me with it. Well, he would've, but then I got a level up. Let this Mabufu stone be of use. What does a life stone look like? Good question. It's been bugging me, and I asked this on the server. Oh yeah. Probably the same guy who thought common enemy who steals levels in Megaton 1 and 2 is a good. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't know a common enemy did that in Megaton 2, but I know in Megami Tensei 1 there was a common enemy who did that, but I think Marshall encountered it when he fought a boss in I think Marshall encountered it with a boss in Megami Tensei 2. But I know in Megami Tensei 1 there's a trash mob that could do it! Oh, cool, she's dead. Meaning if I talk to her, she's just gonna blow me away. I'm gonna need that disc poison.
Greetings!
We are hiding in here. I mean, you've come. The samurai's training exercise is rigorous. Pardon me for being forward, but will you allow me to pass out some useful advice? 'Twas not the people at Isakino and Mikado who dug Naraku. As the monastery has it, this cavern seems to have been in place since the kingdom was founded. The demons and mystic relics have been in existence for a long time. If some predecessor to our kingdom dug this, then what was the purpose?
Hello there.
They're cheerful because they're not dying. I see you're working hard. Tell me, have you ever wished you have more money than what the salary offers? Fine, take Mr. Relish you unearthed to the shops at Aquila Plaza. Q&B will gladly appraise them for you with the monastery's blessing. Remember well how lucrative the sale of mystic relics can be. I myself have all my... Okay, one thing SMT5 did copy, and I'm glad stuck around. Okay, that's the exit, but what's in here? Oh. Grumpy. What is this, Prentice? 'Tis not my role to give guidance to fledgling samurai. Should come this far, I'm willing to share a few truths. Mystic relics can be excavated endlessly. For reasons unknown, the same relic may spawn again after some time has passed. They are indeed mystic. Once you have excavated it, you may wish to return it to the site later. Please don't die, me. Somehow I managed to not die. Well,
so
game over died.
You all came back alive.
Not really. I died and then my Napaya healed me.
Commander, shall I assume that your order to return means someone has completed the quest?
Regardless of what you are no doubt thinking, I was not the victor.
His face.
First place was him.
He is him, after all.
I'll be needing that ring back.
This better have been your mom. This better have been your wife's wedding ring or something.
It seems you've got the makings of a real samurai.
Congratulations on completing the quest. My master got first place. Wait till I tell the other burros.
Look at all that experience I'm not getting.
It seems you have hidden reserves. I underestimated you.
How dare you, waifu?
All right then. Today's training is over. Make sure that you all get enough rest. Dismissed.
You there. I'll deign to congratulate you, but I'd warn against getting a swelled head over this.
Says the guy with the swelled head.
Navarre, I know you're disappointed, but let's not go casting false aspersions.
Indeed not. Cavalry isn't worth the headache.
Pardon?
I won't soon forget today's humiliation. Now, if you'll all excuse me.
The bar left?
I have an idea. Why don't we go up to the castle rooftop for a change of pace? The wind is quite bracing there.
What are those reserves she's talking about? MP reserves? Strength reserves? Something else that I don't know?
Ah, now there's an idea, Jonathan. I've been meaning to take in the view.
Sorry, but I'll be retiring to my room.
What a priss. I'd wager she could don an iron helmet and you wouldn't notice the difference.
Damn.
Why don't you come too? The rooftop view of the eastern kingdom of Mikado is breathtaking. Let me know when you feel up for it. I'll be waiting here.
Let's all go there together. I'll be fighting in Naroku until he feels up for it.
Walter. He's got the same ideas
I'll
as me.
register that as a new quest on the list.
Also, Walter's showing his chaos, trying to become strong. Sorry, but I'm gonna bail out. Alright, Mr. Wolf Kings, nice having you, man. You know the drill. The VOD will beat up. The VOD will be up when I finish. I would like to sleep.
Oh?
I think I'm gonna grind a little bit. Okay, or I guess I can't do that. Then I'm gonna sell the stuff first.
If you have relics, please let me know. I will buy them from you with a wholehearted price. Ah, what superb relics you have there.
2 counts of silver ore. 80 Maka apiece.
Welcome, blessed samurai.
Oh my god, I could buy stuff! Singular.
If there's anything...
Okay, that's just a cosmetic difference. It doesn't do anything.
If there's anything I can do...
I have enough for a chest plate. Found I'm weak to fire and resist ice, I think?
If there's anything I can...
Actually, totally. You know what? Just because I kinda have an idea on what's coming up, just gonna buy this fire one for no reason.
Thank you very much. If there's anything I can do for you...
Okay,
if there's anything I can do for you, please be careful on your way.
How much Maka would a Big Mac cost? Considering Maka's not an accurate depiction of yen or the dollar, I guess it would depend on other food items. But I'm guessing maybe at least 1,000 Maka for a Big Mac with no fries, no drink. Surprised you're streaming quite late. Well, I polled everybody to see when should I start. 10 in the morning, my time. My times, of course. 10 a.m., 3, 6, or 9 p.m. Some people want at 9. Most people want at 6. And a lot of people, as well as myself, want at 3. So that's why I still do the 3 o'clock stuff, and that's why I scheduled for 6 o'clock today. I would normally stream Thursdays and Wednesdays, but I had to work this Wednesday at work. Next Wednesday, however, I'll be open, so I'll just be shifting everything over by one day. Oh wait, meeting spot. For me, you started at 3 a.m.
Do you feel like going to the rooftop now?
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to start checking my timetables to know where everything's gonna start. Because I can't stream super early. Because I need time to work on my projects. And then, at the same time, I did, like, noon my time. Pretty much everybody's at work or sleep, so I can't do anything there. Now, if I'm right, this alignment choice does nothing, correct? No, it doesn't.
I had a feeling you'd be game. It appears I was right. We promised we'd all go together. There's no chance you're leaving me out of this.
It's 8 o'clock my time, my goodness. I was thinking I'd try to get to Minotaur, but, oh boy. That's gonna take a while, especially since I plan on doing grinding. And then I'm gonna be doing some grinding off stream.
Oh.
Just to save time.
It's an unbroken view of the kingdom from here.
It's midnight here.
I feel like a king. It's been a string of surprises lately. First, we were suddenly told we were samurai. And then we're cast directly in a battle with demons. I can scarcely catch my breath here.
I'm equally taken aback, I assure you. Demons in our peaceful kingdom? I'd have scoffed at the notion. My father works at the monastery, yet he never told me of such things.
Well, I'm glad to be chosen. I didn't want to carry on the family trade out in the countryside anyway.
Okay, Muno is from Europe. Yes, I know North and South America, they have about the same time frame because, well, they go longitudinal. But I know Europe is where the time jumps start happening because latitudinal time's different.
I don't mind doing battle with demons if that's the job. It's good sport. I think this samurai routine suits me.
5 a.m. the sun is up already, sheesh. Yeah, for me, the sun is going down.
To have been chosen as a samurai.
Like the sun is gone and all I see is the horizon.
A samurai's duty is to protect this kingdom and its people. I hope to carry out my duties as a samurai as long as I live. That this peace might last forever.
What about you?
Yes, this is an alignment choice. I don't know doesn't do anything, but you get 5 chaos points for saying it comes to me naturally, and 5 law points if you say it's a worthy duty.
Ah, so you think so too? We think alike, you and me.
Erase that part. Save. Netherlands, I'm not sure.
Anyway, this view's amazing.
Oh, I have a Pokemon. Actually, aren't both Pokemon regions Japanese except for Unova, Kalos, and whatever the hell the Gen 8 one was? I know Gen 8 was England, Unova was America, and Kalos was France, I believe.
It's as if the whole Eastern Kingdom of Mikado is floating on the clouds.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
Alright, they're still dead. Yeet, no resist force for me. When they grew tired, the Elk Samurai elected to return to their rooms. At midnight. That night. Fun fact, your government asked us Brazilians to stop calling it Holanda and start calling it Praise Bikes. I will still call it Holanda.
We meet again.
This is Tokyo.
You will help me this time, right?
Walter blew up the city.
You'll change this world with me, won't you?
Oh, Holland. Praise Braxis means Netherlands.
Wait right there.
I just realized. Sounds like a remix of the SMT. What? Goddamn, this game really is an SMT reference. SMT 4 is an SMT reference, literally. As far as I know, this game references 1, 2, 3 Strange Journey and 1, 2, 3 Strange Journey.
For the sake of preserving the world.
So Walter blows up Tokyo and Jonathan erases it from existence. Good call, sir. Lamau. What a weird dream.
Wake up.
Indeed.
More.
Who are you telling me to wake up?
What is it? You're giving me the strangest look.
You blew up Tokyo.
Good morning. We have a message from the commander. He's asked all apprentices to report to Kay's Tavern in Aquila Plaza.
No, we're calling us for Portugal. Go, this is fine. They stole our gold and we stole their language. Now 99% of things in Portuguese use Brazilian Portuguese.
Walter and I shall meet you there.
Yeah, they stole your resources, but you stole their culture. You overwrote their culture as a cost.
Hello.
Oh, Kay's Tavern. That's what I get for not paying attention. Anyway, thanks for the Skype call, Jonathan. Appreciate it. I love Portuguese.
A tavern for samurai,
Portuguese.
Huh?
It's a sign that we're fully fledged samurai now.
Ah, fresh faces. Are you this year's apprentices?
It's rather off-putting to have you treat me the same as these casualries chosen so capriciously, Mr. K.
If you keep up that petty sniping, I'll rip the hair from your pay, do you hear me?
I dare you to do it, Walter.
That's enough, both of you. Honestly, some men never grow up.
Wow, Walter makes one threat and this dude is sweating.
By the by, where's the commander?
Hope isn't coming. Old K is the one with a lesson to teach today.
You? Teach up?
Walter, don't be rude. I'll have you know this man is...
Ah, you flatter me. I'm only a master in comparison to you, apprentices. I say lesson, but that's making more of it than it is. I'll teach you the trick to enjoying life as a samurai. Anyway, have a look at the blackboard inside. Oh, welcome, apprentice.
Blackboard is filled with what seems to be requests of some sort.
Yes, that's the blackboard I wanted you to see. There are quests besides your official missions that get jotted down here.
When we declared independence, our king was the son of the king of Portugal, so he just bought the independence, and there was no war. Probably the most peaceful, what was it called? Well, independence claim, compared to America and France, that is. But even comparing America to France's revolution is like comparing, well, a fist fight to a gunfight.
You can try your hand at these quests on your own time whenever you want. Everyone calls them challenge quests.
Did you download the DLC for the game too? I did not, and even then I am way too low level to even attempt it.
Naturally, when you complete one, you'll get a reward from whoever posted it.
And I have seen some of the DLC stuff. Masakato looks insane, Sanat looks cheap, and what was his name? H in a Days has Diarahan. Granted, I think I read up on how you trigger it, but yeah, I don't know. Enemies that just null everything don't seem like my type of tea, to put it lightly. Even though pierce skills are basically broken in this game, as they pierce everything subject to repel.
Life gets dull quickly if all you do each day is head into Naraku and fight demons.
Surprisingly easy to download them, you say.
That's why the masters have set up some fun for themselves.
Oh, that's interesting. The Portuguese crown lived in Brazil to escape Napoleon. I mean, that's just being smart. And yeah, no wonder they had a really good relationship. So both crown and country just kind of said, "Can we separate? Here's some money," and that's it.
The rewards are nice.
Peaceful
but
negotiations.
Your real prize is the praise and respect you earn from the other samurai. So the masters have decided to let you apprentices join in the samurai fun as well. Try raising your gauntlet to the blackboard.
When his fellows raise their gauntlets to the blackboard.
There are new quests on the blackboard. I'll register them to the list.
I should like to propose a contest to you and Walter.
Oh,
Let us see which of the three of us can complete these challenge quests the swiftest. Whoever completes these 3 challenge quests and returns to Kay's Tavern first shall be the victor. And thus it will be proven to you the innate superiority of we luxurers.
You're speaking of the 3 we just registered, yes? I'll take you up on that.
They eagerly bolted.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
The reason why they left Brazil was because the people of Portugal got tired of having their king on a colony. My peaceful treaty. And that's why they left their son behind. To meet my fellow samurai has been accepted. Complete the 3 quests at Kay's Tavern. Pardon my abruptness, but I have issued a quest to you and Walter. I hope you'll pardon me doing so, and a quest outline, but I'd like to apologize for my earlier rudeness to you. I wish to hone my own skills alongside you. There were 3 challenge quests posted on the blackboard. Complete all of them. Then return to Case Tavern.
Oh, me. I'm worried about those 2. So I'll be attempting the challenge quest as well.
Well, if everyone's doing it, far be it from me to decline.
Johnson and Isabel left.
Is there anything else? Is there anything else?
Prudent, brotherly, Kay, and armored.
Hello there.
Kay was originally the Samurai's commander. His arm and I were lost in honorable combat. Even Sir Hope, our present commander, pales in comparison. He is quite warm-hearted now, but when Mr. K was one of us, he was a terror to behold. If he spotted any errors that our kid faced his dreadful fist, excuses be damned. I can laugh about it now, but then I thought that Mr. K was more of a demon, the actual beast.
Hello there.
Where did the name K originate? Why, it's simply the order of things. The first bartender was A, the next was B, then C. After these many years, I, the current barman, am K. Not sure exactly how many cycles have passed. It simply goes to show how long our history is.
Hello.
Monster seems to have existed before the kingdom's founding, but that is not true of our order. King Alcala established the samurai personally. You should be honored to be counted among them.
Is there anything else? Come again.
Let me give you a few things to watch out for about challenge quests. Challenge quests are only registered to the list, so if you don't accept it, the quest doesn't count as being started. I can explain how to accept them if you want. Need me to tell you?
Yeah, go ahead. You must return items, such as those slaying demons, except this.
Did you get all that?
Quest challenge. Collect demon claws, gather some Naraku Lishin. First, select the demon slaying quest, the Lion's Roar.
Did you get all that?
The 2-headed Orthrus that appeared on the 2nd level of Naraku is very powerful. Let's have a race to see who can kill it. Well, Orthrus is weak to ice, and I just so happen to buy resist fire out of nowhere. You're free to abandon the current challenge at any time. Also, in regards to challenge quests, if you already have the maximum allowed number, you will be unable to obtain it.
Did you get all that? That's all the support I have for you this time. Let's surprise everyone and be the first to finish the challenge quests.
I want to get political for a second. This all reminds me of how France asked for the Statue of Liberty to be given back to them. Well, to be perfectly fair, France lost to Germany in World War II, and then got saved by America. And as some people speculated, if France let go of their African colonies,
you want to hear something useful?
Their economy would be destroyed immediately. In fact, a lot of people said that the African colonies they do control would become first world countries from their exports alone. So if France wants the Statue of Liberty back to the United States, it's either going to cost them more than they can afford, or it's going to be a war that they cannot win. But then again, France has its own problems. They have a lot of social issues going on. But yeah, no, let's get out of politics before it gets a little too crazy.
There's a must for anyone who fights demons. It's called the Demon Fusion app.
Oh, cool. I thought I could just step into a building and fuse demons, but nope, I have to buy an app.
Want me to go over how Demon Fusion works with you?
This thing is really just a DLC simulator. You could buy the Fusion app using Demon Fusion to yada 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 yada. Who cares? I got it.
You can ask the AI inside the Demon Fusion app for more details. Until next time, Master.
I usually think about World War I as in the Europe conflict, but the real bloodshed happened in Africa. Yeah, I know, and there's also a lot of history that or at least some history that I know about Africa, mainly like the slave trade and whatnot, that is just straight up not taught in schools in the US. which is dumb because it is so important that it literally would not have happened if not for the African countries itself. But again, I'm going too far. Why not just cost...
What should we do, Master?
You need to charge better for your skills, that's what you need to do. Alright, let's go talk to artificially intelligent Mido.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather. Ah, you must be a new user. Oh, congratulations on activating this application. My name is Mido, the master of the Cathedral of Shadows app. Glad to make your acquaintance. Now, do you want to go through the lessons for beginners?
Played enough games to know how fusion works, but sure.
Many things are possible in the Cathedral of Shadows, but the most important of them is demon fusion. Demon fusion is a forbidden process wherein multiple demons are fused together to create a new demon.
Yo, Mido! Know how many people are known for inventing the light bulb? How some people are known for inventing the light bulb? No, I don't actually. I trust my heart for Mido. Hello, Sea Busters, how you doing? Leopold invented the crimes against humanity, one of the most horrible humans in history.
To perform demon fusion, select Demon Fusion from the menu. An astounding variety of demons can be created through fusion, which is why I have prepared a useful function called Fusion Search. This will allow you to search by categories such as race, performance, and skills to fuse your desired demon.
Considering this game has, what, double the demons in SMT 5, which has the second most demons in the series, well, third if you count Apocalypse, that search function's kind of useful in this game.
I would recommend that beginners simply perform a search without changing any of the parameters.
Samurai Mamma Mia Tensei 4? Sure, just no Italian cakes on display today.
Doing so will display a list of demons you are currently capable of fusing. If any of them catch your interest, go ahead and fuse them. Once you get the hang of it, then you can try adjusting some of the search conditions. Now, apart from that, I've actually prepared one other method of fusion that's very basic.
Dryad fusion.
Look at those rows directly above the menu. Do you see the icons with demon faces? That is the ultimate time-saving function. I call it recommended fusions. It lists the top 3 demons you can currently fuse, handpicked by me. If any of them pique your interest, you can select it and fuse it at once. You can be particular with the fusion search or take the simple route of recommended fusions. Use whatever style works best for you. One last thing, I should say a few words about the Demon Compendium.
Word number 1, it's expensive as hell. What's the other word?
The Demon Compendium is a grimoire where your demon's data is recorded. Not only can you view the data for the demons you have fused or befriended, you can also summon those demons in exchange for Maka.
So much Maka.
The more demons you encounter, the more use you will get out of the compendium. That concludes my lessons. If you want to learn more about particular topics later, simply ask. Select Talk from the menu and you'll be able to speak with me. And now, go and enjoy the wondrous world of demons to your heart's content.
If this app existed in real life, everybody would have it. I also can't blame storybooks for not talking about Africa all that much. The slave trade was way too complex of an issue. Yeah, it was, but at the same time, it's also really interesting and kind of a vital part of human history. Like how many slaves ended up being forced to be pirates because they couldn't go back home since they were kidnapped by the help of the local population. They couldn't go anywhere else for obvious reasons, so they had to live in the seas. Yeah, that is pretty interesting. Or how, like, people say that the United States just, like, went to Africa and threw nets on people and dragged them back. No, they traded. They bought them. They traded Africans for Africans. Or they traded resources to buy Africans. From Africans selling Africans. They don't teach you that. Or how it was England who started patrolling the seas to stop the slave trade. England! They don't tell you that stuff. Or how it was the French who destroyed the biggest hubs of slave trade, essentially, because they attacked one of their colonies. Why throw nets when you could give some dude guns and gold for it? I know, it's cheaper, less bodies involved, and you get more bodies out of it. And yes, this is the best Mito because he speaks. And that is totally the Soul Hacker's Angel. I still want to know what Kaneko was smoking when he thought sexualized angel.
Gather demons.
And that thing also did happen, but not very frequently. Like, I assume it was just a cheap get-around. Because, you know, it costs a lot of money to buy something. Or someone. But if you just take it... Can I attack him, please? Okay, time to appease my man Mito. Why'd I say it with a T? Time for the save scum strats. Because negotiation in this game is utterly horrible. What were you like when you were young? Wait, why didn't I just save here? I used to be... I am still young. Mark my words, youth passes you by at the speed of light. Claiming to be youth is just proof that you're afraid to be seen as old. I did not get "I'm gonna kill you" out of that. When he said that, I did not get the "I'm going to kill you" for saying that. That's red gold. It's way easier to trade for them. Humans can be corrupt everywhere. Anyone who... And remember, pretty much all the good humans either don't exist, like, literally, or they perished before they could do anything. Used to be bright. Has your spark of life gone out? Then allow me to, Favorite part of SMT. Think you've killed a lot of demons. You ought to be... Am I just dead? Okay, no. The way I see it, you're still bright. Might just be an old fart, but I'm still a demon, you hear? I ain't gonna join you for free. Let's see... I want a lot of your life. Go figure. Not good, never good, because I am just human, Owl Man. Sorry, still thinking about Sakura Tyson 2. Randy was so cool. I mean, for no reason. You just showed up and got work done. Literally. Cheat. You tried to evade the answer. The enemy bought it. Get a little perky. Give me some of your MP. Okay. Could use a good old life stone. Take it. Could use a medicine. I actually don't have that. Maybe I'm asking for too much. Give me another life stone.
That's right.
Ho ho ho! Not bad for a youngin'. Alright, you got me. I am Raptor Fuxi. Let us work together.
Get this going.
Just so I can understand Hikawa's reason. It's like, when you think about it like that, yeah, because humanity is innately chaotic. But not to the level of a demon. So Hikawa wanted to create eternal peace where there's no war, no racism, no subjugation. That makes total sense. And I could see his reasoning. The issue I have with Hikawa is that he tried to kill me. Twice. If I go... Oh, no, Centaur's next, damn it. Are you weak to ice? Of course you aren't. Piss off. And that is why I did not trade my HP. You know, no, screw this. He's dying. Okay, they gain no EXP, and I should probably put Napaya in the party.
Burrows.
Once I get... oh, wait, I just thought. I need to save Napaya in the Compendium. That way I can have an infinite use of Resist Force.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where
I have played some I have to play Sakura Wars someday. The game looks pretty cool. Yeah, Sakura Wars... If I remember correctly, Sakura Tyson 1 through 4 were never translated into English. But Sakura Tyson 5, for some reason, was officially translated. And then the reboot in 2019, I heard it didn't do very well. It doesn't even feature the main cast, which exists in every game. Every character introduced between all 5 games stayed for the whole series. Like, you always play as Ogami. Sakura, Kana, Iris, Maria, Sumire, and Koran all exist in all 5 games. They're the main group. April is the cruelest month. It didn't come from Hikawa. His reason was actually a thing people believe IRL. T.S. Eliot said that. T.S. Eliot. Yeah, new Sakura Wars? Yeah, there was a game released in 2019. I think it was for the PS4, if I'm correct. It got officially localized in English, and unlike Sakura Tyson 1 and 2, where you literally have to actually get the girls to like you to get a romance ending, that doesn't not only does that not exist, you just pick the girl you want, and there you go, canon waifu. All the characters are either dead by that point, or they're just not mentioned in the game at all. Apparently that was actually the worst selling Sakura Tyson game in Japan, which is why it didn't get a sequel. Oh yeah, I talked about the last issue, the character design by Tire Kubo. Yeah. Oh, right, Compendium, that's what I was doing. Overwrite Napaya. Because she only needs 100 experience, so that's good. Wait, when does she learn? She probably learns that next level, so
what will you do?
I'll save her. He will learn another skill, so save him. He will learn a skill pretty soon, so save him. He will not learn any skills, so don't save him. Since you can't register the original variant of a demon like an SMT 5 Vengeance, which is the greatest thing ever, yeah, I have to save them beforehand if I want to abuse Demon Whisper. I learned that the hard way.
Gather demons and come again.
The character design. And the character design by Soejima. Alright, I should probably hard save. 2 hours. 2.5 hours, okay, not bad. No demons. I say no demons and then one spawns. I'm talking my way out of this one.
Huh?
That's my bestie, you know. Lay a hand. If you lay a hand on her, you know what's gonna happen, right? Oh, that... When did you get
How
here?
goes the mission?
These challenge quests, the more rigorous than I thought. Samurai must be a doughty crew indeed, if these are what they consider idle entertainment.
Greetings!
You do well to step so fearlessly to the Raku, my brilliant fellow samurai. Forgive me for being forward, but if you like, I could share some knowledge about the finer points of samurai training. 2 primary roles. First, slay demons. The demons are monsters which attack humans on sight. Must be slain for this for a while. Another task is the relics. Okay. Timid.
Hello.
Oi, work it hard, I hope. Want a bit of guidance? Nostalgics of relics, true nature, nothing lost in collecting. Okay, stuff I already know. In fact, hibernation is mostly BS. No animal actually sleeps the entire cycle. They just save a lot of energy and sleep for more hours. Makes sense, considering winter is super cold and they want to just get it past as fast as possible. Fujishima could have returned, but he's more well known for the Tales series now. No, the whole April thing was about how some animals wake from hibernation on April have to face the cruel world once more. Actually, yeah, they would probably die of starvation if they slept the whole winter. There's no way their metabolism wouldn't burn all that energy. Quite a shame. Sakura Wars has huge potential in my opinion. Has huge potential. The game outsold Sonic the Hedgehog 2 in Japan. And no game series that is unsuccessful gets an anime, an OVA, a manga, 4 sequels, a Game Boy Advance port, and a PS2 and Dreamcast port, and a reboot. That's not what a successful franchise does. Sakura Tyson is not a niche game in Japan. It is very well known. It's basically it's comparable to SMT in Japan in that regard. Well known in the East, unknown in the West. But compared to Shin Megami Tensei, which got more exposure through Nocturne being localized, and then the localization of the Persona franchise, Sakura Tyson didn't have such luck because the games were never translated into English outside of 5 and the reboot. Which the reboot got people kind of interested in it, and I mean it. If Sega ever wanted to do a Sakura Tyson remake or a re-release or a remaster, considering how much people like Fire Emblem in the West and how many people like considering how much people like Fire Emblem and Persona, I am willing to bet money that that game would sell. People would be like, the baby of Fire Emblem and Persona, even though it came out before Persona 1. They would call it, people would really love Sakura Tyson. I really believe they really would. Talking more about how you said the reboot didn't sell well. They could have done more. They could have. It's not that the series didn't have potential. It already reached its potential. It was kinetic. It was a household name. They definitely could have done more with it. They could have started it with a whole new cast, but still stuck to its roots. That would have been a nice fresh start. The adventures of Ogami and the girls ended, so let's start a new adventure with new characters. But just keep the same gameplay. They didn't fix what was broke. They didn't break what was already working. I'll have to see some gameplay of Sakura Tyson 2019 for myself. Door still locked. SMT Cross FE had potential, but sadly, yeah, I mean, Majin Tensei was kind of successful because it got a sequel, and then a spin-off, and a manga. The original Majin Tensei actually has a manga featuring the MC and FemC, but it never got localized. I mean, if Atlas did make if they made a Majin Tensei port, people would probably not like it because of how slow the game is and how bullcrap it can be at times. But no, Majin Tensei would definitely sell. Like, imagine Shin Megami Tensei, but Fire Emblem. Because SMT fans like Fire Emblem for the most part, or Fire Emblem type games, SRPGs, so that would be a match made in heaven. Just remove all the bullcrap that slowed Majin Tensei 1 down and you're good. Oh really, he's going first? Wait, no, gun. He's a bird. Birds don't like guns. Time to negotiate. Wait, there was a Sakura Tyson reboot? Yeah, Valetis. Sakura Wars 2019 for the PlayStation 4. It's not part of the same timeline as 1 through 5, but it is part of the same universe. The other day, I was walking down the street when a young damsel looked at me and screamed. Why was that? Because you're so cute. Oh, stop. Thou art embarrassing me. Wish to make me an ally? Then compensate me. I shall take a life stone. Okay.
Oh.
Excellent. Critical success. Very well. From this point, I am thine ally. I am Jakai Lam Dersh.
Let us go, son of a...
He just called me a samurai. Critical success. I'm not gonna lie, I do like the idea of Gitakubo doing Sakura Wars art. I like his stuff in Bleach. Yeah, I do notice that. So I do notice that Sakura Wars, as the games go on, the character designs do change slightly. Like, I know, for one example, there's character artwork of the characters in their normal clothing and then in their combat uniforms. But then there's also portraits from some of the later games, and I'll put it lightly, they did censor some of the characters. Maria's chest, like, for example, Maria's chest got flatter, Sumeri pulled her dress up, Kana's tank top now doesn't show her cleavage, stuff like that. Nothing too crazy. The characters still look the same, though. Though I don't like how some of them look in their redesigns. I don't know why. It seems like the characters, most of them have smaller eyes, and they just don't look right to me. Maybe it's just me being a Puritan, but I do like their original designs better.
That's right.
Hey, that demon. It's my old trinket buddy. Look out for him, okay? His back ain't so strong. You got money. Did they just call me samurai? I just was kind of shocked that he called me that. Shit. Okay, that could have been worse. Well, I guess she's dying today then.
Very well.
My compatriots would have preferred to be notified earlier. It was released in Russia in 2008. Yeah, I saw there was Russian artwork for the game. And what's weird to me is that the Russian cover art for Sakura Tyson 1 is the cover art for Sakura Tyson 2. Which spoils the end of the game, as the mech Sakura's climbing out of is not a Kobu, but a really heavy-duty upgraded version of it called the Shinobu. I love and miss this game so much. Atlas, please come with a port. Sakura Tyson 2 was never released officially in English, only in Japan and Russia. For some reason, yes, Russia. And I think Tyson 1 was also released in Taiwan and China as well. Oh god, it's this guy. It's the... wait, what level am I? 4? Okay, I can't recruit him, so he's gotta die then. Jesus. Power Force, my favorite. Either they translated all of it, or they made a maybe it was probably the easiest option. Shame they changed the gameplay. Real shame. Because, I mean, you guys seem to like the SRPG stuff, and I really like it too. Like, it takes me a while to beat the mess, but that's because I'm trying to be as efficient and, well, safe as possible. Is he? No, he's not with the gun. It might be weak to elect for all I know. And he does not know elect. Full party level up. You gotta love it. Distribute points how you see fit. There's no vitality stat, so I can't really do much. Maybe I'm just being mean, but I still can't get over Toku Odin. What do you learn? Nothing. What do you learn? Nothing.
I have info for you.
New app, you say? Skill expansion. What is the Devil Analyzer? The Mapper. Stock expansion. Increase the MP cost of demon skills. Buy one. Add one demon slot. Can I add a slot to fusion booster? Increase the level ceiling for fusion by 1. Fundraising. Beg for Maka. Negotiate a ceasefire. Demons befriended through Scout. We'll give you an item. I'm actually gonna take that one.
What should we do, Master?
Right now. Scout bonus. Demons befriended through Scout will also give you Maka. I'm actually gonna take that one right now too.
Master?
Might be bad investments, but I am trying to walk around and negotiate with demons at the moment, so I think it's worth it. I barely have enough for stock expansion, which I'll worry about later. Maybe I am. But I still hate Inanna. I like Inanna as a demon in SMT 5, but don't know much about her in 4, but her design does look freaky. They screwed themselves for not making it in English. I mean, yeah, they did. Because, what's it called? The game's director, he wanted an English localization, and Sega just flat out rejected him. And keep in mind, this wasn't a third-party developer. This was developed by a Sega development team. Like, full first party! Oh, Jesus. This was a Sega in-house team that made this game. Still too high level. Gee, wait, if I negotiate with him, couldn't he just give me another demon? You know, no, it ain't worth it. I'd rather just take the risk and find a griffin. Gun by chance? No, it's not. Pochra, my beloved. Griffin? Yeah, wait, no, Griffin's a bird, wrong thing. Even if it doesn't make much profit, you need these types of projects translated because when the series blows up overseas, you don't want to be forced to make a reboot. Yeah, I mean, because put this in mind. I say Tyson outsold Sonic the Hedgehog. Well, Sonic the Hedgehog 2. which was Sega's best-selling Sonic the Hedgehog game on the Genesis. Which, yes, that does, and no, Sonic 3 and Knuckles doesn't count. It sold less than Sonic 3 and Knuckles, Sonic and Knuckles, and Sonic 3 are counted as separate games. And combined, they do have more sales, but separate, not even close. I mean, Sakura Tyson outsold Sonic 1 in its first week. They projected 200,000 by the end of the year. They had 205,000 by the end of the week. Small success it was not. Okay, keep in mind, Sonic 1 sold over 4 million when it was exported to the West. They could have done that. That game alone could have made people buy a Sega Saturn. Because people were like, yo man, you gotta play this game. You get to like do mech combat. You get to hang out with cute girls. That's the Orthrus. Okay, nope. Actually, wait, I'm still at full health. I could fight him. I'm tripping. I could actually kick this guy's ass. I'm still at full health. Literally. That's one big dog.
Be careful.
Oh, come on. And my healer's dead. Nice. I always wanted a dead healer. We shouldn't care about force. And now I'm dead. Man, that's a lot of experience. Oh my god. Belong? Whatever happened to that one game by Naka? Balan Wonderland? Oh, wait, that's the good title. Balan Wonderworld? It kind of failed. The game was a failure. Naka was arrested for inside trading. Then he was exposed for being a terrible boss at Sonic Team. Now he is largely considered a fraud. Damn. Reputation totally and utterly annihilated. Oh, when did I get 1,000 Maka? Holy hell. Also, my healer's dead. The day you don't have Recarm. Or any healing items. My favorite. Time to summon allies. How does this guy have over 100 HP and he's literally level 1? I think I know where Demon Expansion got its balance from. This game! Well, it was okay, just mediocre, it had bad design. Nah, man, he was worse! Alright, time to get to work. Bro, what the f was that? What will you learn? Got a Harked new skill. Oh, it's Patra. Maybe I should change Zon to Dream Needle. You know, go ahead. Napaya knows Zon.
That's right.
Ooh, let me teach you something. What are the demon moves you humans don't know about? I'll learn Dream Needle. That all? You don't gotta hold back. check chat when I know I'm in a safe place. That ain't so safe. Wait, no, I need a bird. That's not a bird. Oh, hi! Oh, hi. Rip! Oh, guess who it didn't heal? You know, if that crit didn't happen, I wouldn't have needed that. Jesus. ISTG. I saw a really good information video actually disproving most stuff. Don't remember much of it though. It's one of the main reasons why the Saturn failed. Nothing can surpass the excellent power-up like Foxbox. Oh, you can have a life stone. How many life stones do I have? Enough. Three mosses. There's no need to accept delivery quest. Okay. And then Griffin talents. So I have to kill 2 more Griffins, I think. If I can even find one. Oh, hi. 2 demons I can't talk to. That's actually pretty good. Deep green
Only
moss.
one more to go.
Damn it! Should've just attacked. He's famous now. One day he will become a big streamer. One day! I'm taking it one step at a time, of course. I would be streaming on Twitch right now too, but you see, I had issues with Restream. And of course, unlike all of you guys here, nobody was watching me on Twitch, so why would I make my YouTube audience have a lesser time just to try and appease nobody? I might do Twitch at some point, but right now I couldn't care less.
Burrows.
Wait, don't I still have a McCoy, or is he dead? He's not dead. Summon. Hey, 17. Oh crap, let me update my thing. Oh, that's a lot of people. Hello, everybody. If I didn't say it already! Disaster averted. Just pass. I'm talking my way out of this one. Buddy's hanging out with you? Alright, you're off the hook. Get out of my face. And then he gave me a life stone. What a nice guy. Not. Okay, so... Wait, I just came upstairs. What the hell am I doing? Bird! Oh, I mean dead. No, I'll spare this one for now. I want to try talking to it. What human dish is good? Roast. My mom's cooking. Nothing. Mother's cooking is the best after all. Dad's cooking good too. Show Dad more respect. I agree, Griffin. I agree. No ally for free. Give me. Hunting all about first move. Can you do it? Give me 315 Maka and I'm all yours. Say less. Good. Now me ally. Beast Griffin. Nice to meet you. Got the Needle Lord. And he gave me 60 of that Maka back. I knew that was a good investment. We now have Griffin. The Devil Summoner series has the best negotiations, trust me. Well, I can't read Japanese, but I could just play Soul Hackers and that'd be interesting. Oh, wait, no. Raido Kuzuno's coming out. I can just play that. Especially since everyone keeps asking, are you gonna play it? Which I will keep repeating, yes I will! Next time, just fucking attack them, please. Man, I could've just Zio'd him, what the hell? Still dead? Still dead. Okay, let's get out of here. Get out of here, heal. And then I'll check the Fusion app out, see what I can get. After I make some saves in the compendium. So Birdman learned what he wanted to, so there's no need to save him. I can just fuse him away. I wonder if I could fuse him and Centaur away to get something potentially better.
Oh?
But will you play SMT 9? Not SMT 9, but SMT 9. If Xbox, I'm gonna answer your question twice.
Good morning, Master.
If Xbox emulation ever gets good, I will track down a copy of SMT 9, because I think there's a full English script for the game. And then, as for SMT 9 Apocalypse Vengeance Nocturne Remaster, yeah, I'll check it out. Provided it doesn't look like, provided it doesn't poorly, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. But we don't even know when SMT 6 is coming out. That could be another 10 years for all we know. Save the game. With every battle you live, you are required to save.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where
Maguro Heket! What the hell is this guy? Damn, Dwarf had a glow down. He's like normally in the 30s or 40s at SMT games. Yeah, your fusions kind of suck. Can I just do? And I can't do Dryad Fusion. I hate you. Centaur and Fuzi. Well, Fuxi. 3 demons.
Now.
Angel requires demons I can't get rid of yet. Demons I can't get rid of yet. And demons I can't get rid of yet. Okay, so I must continue the grind, is what you're telling me. Oh, I need to make some changes really quick.
Are you sure?
She hasn't learned all of her skills yet.
What will you do? What will you do?
He also hasn't learned all of his skills yet. He has not.
What will you do?
Why does he cost 1,000? My god! And I just got him. But he learns another physical skill. Hobsa Beast! And let me see what these demons learn, just out of curiosity. Hackett learns a healing skill. Hamsa learns a healing skill. Dwarf learns a physical and... Wait, this guy... Oh, okay, yeah, Dwarf's on the list. And he resists fire? Hell yes. Okay, got my priorities in check. Alright, if you guys want to know how much I grinded on that file I overwrote, I had a pixie before I went to the forest. That's how much I grinded. I had a pixie before I was supposed to have a pixie. Are they both in the party? They're both in the party. This is the samurai life, where you grind endlessly until you get exactly what you need. Also, yeah, I'm gonna say this now. I know I already posted the music credits in the Discord, but yes, I do use Battle B6 for one of the sections of the video. And can I just say this? SMT4 music is kinda really good. Like, holy hell. If this game ever did get a remaster or a remake, uncompress the audio. Well, the audio for the music, they would, like, you could slot that in for any SMT game at this point, it would sound really good. Wow, lucky crit. Okay, stream disconnected for a second. Okay, I thought I missed something important. You do get one demon that follows every order and can be evolved. It has 4 forms: beast, dragon, human, angel. You can name them. That sounds really cool. Okay, he has a... I almost said a lot of vitality, that's not a stat. Nice to know all the demons despawn once you exit a fight. Unlike SMT5, wait, I went the wrong way. Unlike SMT5, where all the demons just give you a grace period before they try to kill you. But then again, that game is not as scary as this one, because at least you can take a hit. Null elect. McCoy, what are you gonna learn? Oh yeah, check out my new skill. I can wreck even more shit now. Ooh, Dream Fist. Okay. Hey, close it up, bro. Give you a little taste of power that you humans don't know yet. It's called Zeo. That's all I ever wanted. Is that enough for you? I'm satisfied. Oh god, that was fast. Gotta love it when you can actually inflict ailments on your opponents. Done anything about play coins yet? I know in my original file I had play coins, and I think I spent them all the first time I died, so... No, I haven't. Ancient skill of demons. Critical wave. Weak physical attack to all low crit rate. Low hit rate, my favorite. Taint thyself with the power of no. Placeholder for now. Now I can do fusion.
Burroughs.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
So these,
where demons
my boy dwarf. I would like to change your skills. Oh wait, he doesn't have proficiencies. What am I thinking of? But X. So we will definitely have Tarukaja. We will definitely have Zeo. We will definitely have Dream Fist as a placeholder. And I guess that's really it. Because he's gonna learn a physical skill. At Graham Slice, sure, it's cheap, but Dream Fist inflicts sleep. Instead of killing the sleep. First fusion. Let's do it. I am G-Ray Dwarf. Nice to meet you, Sonny.
Leave it to me.
Random 4 EXP. He looks kind of like Mito's son. About this angel. Has he learned all of his skills yet? Yes, he has. Angel's only level 3, but she has healing up the wazoo, and that better be Rakukaja she learns. So her strength stat and her dexterity stat are dog and crap. No! Damn it. Ah, whatever. Divine Angel, pleasure to meet you.
Allow me to show you.
Malcolm. 2 weaknesses, a repel and a resist. I just got these guys though. Okay, summon demons. Divine Angel. Divine Dwarf. And he needs to learn something, right? Yes, he does. Dang it, there's a demon down there. Shit! Oh god. I guess they just don't like him? Oh, he goes first, my goodness. Oh man, when the skills used to buff multiple things. Now then. That hit a lot. Now I can recruit that porcupine. That's a lot of experience I need, good lord. I think I should be done grinding by this point. You know what? No, reset. Put 3 in agility so I can actually hit something, and then put the rest in magic. Gotta remember, I need to cook the next couple of griffins I find. Oh, hi! I straight up did not know where he spawned. Oh, he doesn't have enough magic to cast Tarokaja again, my favorite. He just blew him away. No, I'll let him sleep. Or he could just unsleep, that works too. Thanks, game, appreciate it. Yeah, that change was stupid, even with Soul Hackers 2 as Tarokaja buff multiple times. Like, I get they nerfed it because that's kind of powerful, but Persona nerfed it because it was kind of powerful, and in Persona, it works because you can get Tarokaja and stuff super early. That makes sense. I get that. SMT, the demon, like, low-level demons have access to it, but that's part of the challenge. Like, you run into a demon, they cast Rakukaja a couple times, and now all of a sudden, it's a slugfest.
Only one more to go.
Thanks for the amount of burrows, appreciate it. And I know in the Sempiternal mod they changed it. They changed it to where the regular skills like that just AoE buff. Which I like it, but it does make a lot of fights way harder, including enemies that have no it does make a lot of fights harder, and it makes a lot of fights easier, too. But then again, there's also so much exploitation available to the player in SMT 5 that nerfing them doesn't really do too much. Maybe I should only attack them when it turns red, because that seems to be the only time I ever hit them. Yeah, if I really wanted to, I could just grind to level 7 so I could get a pixie, but I think that'd be doing too much at this point. Especially since I'll probably just reach level 7 by the time I hit the forest, and then I could just recruit a pixie. Oh crap. Oh hell no. Sempiternal or Demon Expansion, who you pick? Honestly, Demon Expansion, not just because of all the more variety the demons get, but also it does make a few changes to make some of the normal demons actually pretty powerful. Like, has anybody ever considered using Samael for anything? Probably not, once you actually learn he's not as powerful as the girls, nor does he get their boons. But Sempiternal, here's something that I noticed. Samael's Decidual Poison does damage, but because ailments cannot pierce, if you know a poison, it can't do anything. But in Demon Expansion, it's almighty with a poison chance. So it can still kill you, even if you're not ready. Especially if it hits you, you know, all 5 times. Because it hits 5 times, not 2 to 5, 5. Like, Sempiternal, for that game, I couldn't play it on hard. It would be, like, way too tedious for me because of its difficulty. But on normal, as you probably would have saw, that actually was a really fun challenge. Demon Expansion, on the other hand, I could play that on hard and still get grinded to pieces without being super pissed. Pause. I use Samael because he's a sexy snack. I mean, look at how the Kadishtu are in his harem. Look at how the Kadishtu are in his harem. I mean, he is a player. I mean, I guess he's not a player if they're his wives and not his concubines. He's just a really good gentleman, and they just really love their husband. Wholesome moments. I didn't even look like I hit him. Okay, talkie time, let's go. You asked the porcupine to become an ally. I found some money on the ground. 100 million maca. What should I do? The hell? Excuse that. You should just... Let's split it, give it to me. I was just gonna tell him to keep it. Like me personally, I would just say, keep it, man. You found it, fighters keepers. And that would probably get him to join instantly. All these choices feel wrong. Let's split it. Okay, hang on. Huh? I thought I had it here. I must have dropped it. Give me something, and I'm all yours. Mister, your life. A lot. Cheat. You tried to dodge the demon. The demon's perception failed him. I want poisonous gas. I don't have that? You don't even have that? I have a new spell. Can I try it on you? This is either gonna do nuclear damage, or it's gonna do nothing. Sure. Yeah, it's a spell. It's gonna cheer you up. There! Oh. Flynn and party feel slightly more energetic. Now, hey, since I gave you that spell, man, it was like really cool and I helped you. That fairy woman with the balloons, I want her dead. Why do people want Napaya dead so much? Napaya is now dead. Mister, your life, can I have a big chunk of it? Mister, your life, can I have a little more? Bitch. Uh-huh. I want a life stone. Take it. Your spirit. Okay, smart one. They hate Napaya because they want Pixie instead. Money. If he keeps saying bye, I'm just gonna start rejecting him. 100 Maka. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, I'll join you. Wilder Chagrin. Nice to meet you. This dude's soul hackers was a pain. Mazio Stone. Money. The porcupine has been added. And what was I? Oh yeah, right. Beast Griffin leveled up. He gained no... whatever, I'll save him later. I wonder if anything actually spawns up here after the mission. Nope. Really? He's literally right there. He's weak to elect. Oh, chagrin because he gives 10 5-star spirits for the column of DX2 when he appears for a limited time. Oh, so this guy's basically a DX2 Batama. Bouncing Claw, you fail me again. What the hell was I about to do? Come on, Angel, you're right there!
Burroughs.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Save Griffin.
What will you do?
Save Angel.
Are you sure?
Save my dead demon.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
What does he even learn? I'm guessing that's Zio, and if that's Sukukaja, I'll be set.
Well then.
Let's just see. Run search with no restrictions.
Now.
The Harpy Apsaurus. The fuck is this thing? This guy appears in the second area. A wood. This, oh guys, right, I forgot. This holy beast, Apis, got added to not DX2, got added to, Demon Expansion recently. Matamas give extra stats, but they could be used in battle too, though they are shitty. Oh, so they're Nocturne Matamas. Cool. Choo Lola, we had that very recently too. Oh, I did not notice that. Hello, Rodrigo. Hello, Rodrigo 7. How are you doing today? What are your weaknesses? I must know. 1, that's a lot of power. 2, fire. 3, what are your skills? Ice. On a nog. This game truly doesn't make any sense to me. What the hell is this guy? And then this guy. I know he's from Double Summoner, but I haven't seen him outside of that. He learns Augie. Are you serious? I want to see what her support skill is, and then I'll fuse into him, because I'm gonna need that guy for a certain fight. You all know what I'm talking about. Doing great, thank you. I've been enjoying your SMT content. Well, I appreciate you, man. Man, it's nice to have you for a live stream. Yeah, I don't know if you voted for it or not, but I did poll to see what people wanted to watch for my next stream. Not my next stream, but my next big stream. And SMT won out. And SMT specifically won out. And it wasn't close. I mean, SMT4 almost lost because I put SMT3 Insane X against it, and somehow Insane X lost. Fire Emblem destroyed everything, including a modified Minecraft, and Pokemon Emerald Blind destroyed everything, including a modded Pokemon game and a randomizer. And then I put those two against SMT4, and SMT4 politely showed them the door. Oh, you have my friend. Mommy said I should call the police if I see my friend with strange old guys. Just kidding, mister. Be nice to her. Chagrin confirmed female. Another demon for the girls only challenge. Man, can't wait to see Kobold in this game. Kill him. I did vote for SMT4, not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, I'm still, like, when I saw how many people were voting for Fire Emblem and Pokemon Emerald, I was kind of expecting it to be a closer fight, but SMT just annihilated it. It wasn't even close. The fuck is that? Mirabelcolian? What the fuck am I staring at? Well, I got no choice. I must talk to the antlion. Show me greeting. Bow to the demon. Embrace the demon. I'm not hugging that thing. Glenn, bow to the demon. You look like me. No look away. He ran. And I still somehow got experience for that. Girls only? This ain't SMT5. Like, yeah, no, I'm not doing a girls only run of this game. Screw that. What have you never... Well, you never seen a lion with an antass? No. Like, really? No, I... Damn it, she didn't learn it. I think she needs one more level. I also need to crack... No, I don't need to crack, but I do need to slay one more griffin, and I do need to find one more whatchamacallit. Ooh, this'll be easy. Wait, he's weak to Zeo. Just zap him. Can't I just auto-battle the rest of this? Yes. What do you mean, miss? This game sometimes. Man, I need to get back and finish this game. Hello, Minchio. How are you doing today? Thank you for stopping on by.
Welcome.
Yeah,
to the Cathedral of Shadows.
Shut up, Mito, please.
Where demons gather.
Now, I've only attempted this game. This is my third attempt at the game. The first attempt, I started trying to summon a bunch of demons so I could fill out the compendium. And, well, that led it to a grinding loop, and I wound up dropping the game out of boredom and frustration.
Are you sure?
Then I tried a second time to upload it as a video series, which A, nobody watched, which, but whatever, and B, I missed the whole first 30 minutes of the video because my recording software wasn't recording the game properly.
Gather demon.
So this is gonna be my third and hopefully save. My third and hopefully final attempt at playing this game. I'm obviously not gonna finish it tonight, like, good lord, I'm making snail's progress. But I do hope I can finish it, and I'm going to do the unholy attempt at a neutral route, because I really want to fight everything. SMT1's neutral route has intrigued me, and so I want to give this one a try. And I also don't want to replay this game twice, even though I think this invented the Reborn New Game Plus, so it wouldn't be that bad. Actually, a girls only run is probably doable since this game has the most demons besides DX2. Yeah, girls only without the demon expansion would actually be really brutal because I would be extremely limited instead of artificially limited to an extent. I figure Pain had been trying to beat P4 for a while. Well, here's what I did to beat P4. I got the nautical spoiler. I didn't know how she wound up dying or dead, so I just ran through the game. And then when I got to that point, I was pretty much invested, so I just finished it. I didn't get the golden ending because I didn't fight Izanami, because I didn't know you could, but I beat it. Yeah, SMT4 Compendium is quite big. I think it's like over 400 monsters, and SMT5 only has 270. 400 plus with the demon expansion mod, but that's with a mod. This game has 400 by default. Smiley about to have his vengeance, making you think you went law instead of neutral. Oh yeah, that's right. It's been a while since SMT1 neutral. I need to make time for that and almost a Devil Summoner and Majin Tensei, because I really want to beat those two games. I know where I left off in SMT1. I'm about to do the Belial and Nebulos stuff, which means I gotta unequip all of Law Hero's equipment. And then Majin Tensei, last we left off, we were about to fight Astaroth. Got a new skill, man. Lunge. Why does Lunge have low accuracy? I've beaten P3 no problem, just P4 doesn't appeal to me as much. I tried playing P3 for a bit, but then I got bored of it because I ran out of free time and I just put it down for other stuff. But what little I played of P3 with the controllable party members mod, it looked pretty fun. I mean, I think I got into it a little faster than I did Persona 4, which is interesting to me.
That's it. You have all you need now. Just go deliver it and you're done.
Okay. Can I save? I think a lot of the game just feels lamer, aesthetics and setting-wise at least. Yeah, I actually don't mind Persona 4's vibe. I don't mind the bright, happy-go-lucky vibe. It's a nice change of pace. Probably why I prefer Femc's story route in Persona 3 Portable, because it has that same vibe. But whereas you is actually happy-go-lucky, she's masking depression, which is nice. Oh hell! He was literally right next to me. That could have gone way worse. Same here, I always leave P4 around the middle. The game is good, but I don't know why I never got the motivation to finish it. No, anyway, I gotta get some sleep. See you guys. Alright, Valetis, have a good night's sleep. We'll see you around. Thanks for coming by. What? all I need to do is fight one more Griffin. That's all I need. Which means one's probably not gonna spawn. Because so far I haven't seen him spawn unless a wyvern type enemy just shows up on the map. Alright, let's see what we gotta do, what we gotta do, what we gotta do. Wait, I heard that. Where was it? There he is. Dang! Too fast. At least it was just a basic attack. Lunge? Lunge? Do Kara come into P5X?
You have all you need
really?
now. Just go deliver it and you're done.
Oh my god, I just thought of something. So I know CC Sims is basically finishing off the demon part of Demon expansion. But something that'd be really cool is if, because I know he said he was trying to export Merope's model when he was going to add Lavenza to the game, but he had issues exporting her model from P5X. If he could actually manage to get her model off of P5X and possibly even other Persona characters, that would be awesome. We could have full Persona in SMT 5, and it would literally be the greatest game ever.
Oh? Good morning, Master.
Alright, let's turn this quest in.
Oh, welcome, Prentice.
I'm here to deliver.
Hello there.
Did you bring me something? Yes, I got these claws and I got these Miraculous Shin. What else up there? Oh right, the Griffin Talons. Very well, I will keep them safe.
I have indeed accepted it.
And here's the Lishin. Now we need a Yoko Tao. Listen, dude, I hate to inform you. We don't know which direction Tao swings. But Yoko is clearly heterosexual, okay? She's not down for that.
I have indeed accepted it.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
I don't even know if that was supposed to take that long. And Griffin got a level. Me more wild with a new skill. Your skill is trash, my boy. Bouncing Claw become Dream Fist. Say less, Bouncing Claw's unreliable. Dream Fist is reliable. The Demon Whisper. Change your existence. Yeah, I'm full of Demon Whisper. Leave me alone.
Pardon me. You there, the apprentice.
Yoko X Abdiel then. You act like that's gonna last long. Pardon me. Oh right, yeah, I forgot the randomizer proved it's canon.
I saw your outstanding performance in those challenge quests.
Unfamiliar Samurai, what a nice name.
And I have a favor to ask of a samurai of your skill. You see, Navarre has actually gone missing in Naraku.
Oh damn, it got clapped. Guess he was all talk.
Would you please go find him? There is a catch, alas. You must do this as quietly as you can. Navarre is very proud of himself, even should you rescue him safely. If such a stain on his reputation becomes public knowledge...
Oh, thanks to Brendan.
He may go so far as to choose death over the humiliation it would bring.
I mean, dude's a dick, but I wouldn't want to wish that on him.
I must ask that you begin searching for Navarre at once in Naraku.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
But why would he choose to off himself when I could just not tell anybody I found him? Missing fellow samurai accepted. 1,000 Maka, you say? Client named withheld. Okay. Or Name withheld. Find the missing Naravar. The details are just like I explained a moment ago. You must find Naravar, who has gone missing in Araku. Must be petrified with isolation, and fear in that place where demons roam. You must find him at once.
Is there anything else?
Look at the blackboard. Fusion Master. How the hell did Isabeau reach rank 16? What the hell? How the hell did Walter reach 15? What the fuck? Gustav is in this game? Oh shit, no wonder he has so much Maka. Gustav's been correcting the relics since 2013 minimum. Wait a minute. SMT time. 1,400. Oh my god. Gustav is in this game. I don't believe it. And Hope is a fusion master. Should have suspected it. Flynn didn't rank.
I've checked, but there don't seem to be any new quests.
Is there anything else?
No.
Come again.
What time is it my time? Okay, it's almost 10 o'clock. Alright then. Back to Naraku. Wait, I want to summon that the money sign demon. Yeah, him.
Cathedral of Shadows,
but I need to get rid of these two. I need him so I can have Augie. But you, I want to know what your next. I want to know what that passive is, and you, I want to know what that buff is. So my hands are kinda tied. Back to the grind. SMT in general. I'm pretty sure this game probably has DLC where I can reduce the grind by about 5 years, but sadly I don't have any of the DLC at the moment. Summon... I still need Apaya to learn her last skill. And Griffin just learned... Wait, Griffin just learned his. That means I can fuse him away. But with what? I'm not gonna fight Ares now and get murdered? No, thank you. I want to see someone fight Sanat at level 1. It'll go well. It's not like he knows Dire Rage or something stupid like that. Ooh, hey, Deadman. Does he know? No, he doesn't. So I think I know what I'll do. I'll grind, summon Melcom, or whatever his name is. I'm sorry if I don't pronounce his name correctly. Wait, whoa, save Angel. She's right at the precipice.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather. Are you sure?
He's useless.
Are you sure? Gather demons.
Oh crap, now I'm gonna go back. Alright, this should be enough to send him over the... This should be enough to send him over. And Angel got her level. Now what's this beautiful support skill she's gonna learn? My girl! Say less! You don't need Dream Needle, your dexterity's trash anyway. Flynn gained proficiency in Bufu. My devilish powers are overflowing. Don't hesitate, just accept it. I mean, I do like not dying. Over so soon? A bit premature. Love you too, Angel. It's still locked. Oh! I pressed the wrong button. Okay, Plan C. Devilish powers, huh? Confirmed angels are demon. They weren't cast down as demons. They are demon. Sus Angel is very sus. And Flynn's about to get that level up, meaning I can summon Pixie. Oh my god, I just realized I really grinded back to level 7. Too slow. Bufu +1. I wonder if proficiencies in this game function like they do in 4 and 5, Apocalypse and 5, where they also give you a slight power boost. I know they make skills more efficient, and I think they only stack up to +2? No, +3. But still, it would be nice. Napaya level up! And Flynn level up too, my boy. He's got a gun skill. What do you think of this new skill? Now you'll never be able to let me go. Resist ice. I'll teach you demon's moves, but just you. I don't think there's any major enemies that are weak to force as of now. And I like how you can't port over resistances. It's like, haha, what do you think this is? Shin Megami Tensei 5? Nah, fam, you don't get free resistances. Not like I can't get Dream Needle later. If I could get myself a skill slot, then I'm taking it. Come on now, I could teach you more, you know. I love you, but not like that. Speaking of which, let's see what we got in the skills department. Skill expansion +1.
What should we do, Master?
We should buy it. And then we should fuse.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
Seriously, what the hell is this thing supposed to be? Also, can I fuse a pixie or no?
Well then.
New demons only.
Now.
I can't fuse a pixie with these. Can I include... Is there an option to include the compendium? The demon I want to create. Fairy. Additional options. Include the compendium. Yep, there we go. Got her. For Pixie, I need... Oh. Okay, then. But that's expensive. Holy hell. But that's not expensive. Okay, so now that I know I could get Pixie with a dwarf. He learns his next skill at 94. If he does not learn whatever... You know what? I'm just gonna look this up. I need to know what dwarf learns. I must know. My curiosity must be sated. I need to know what he's going to learn. Because if it's something useless, then I could just fuse him away right now and not care about it. Wait, fusion calculator. That's the app that I know I use. Fusion calculator, SMT 4, dwarf. Alright, give me a second. Seraph is in this? Oh yeah, Seraph is in this game. Dwarf. Life bonus. Okay, it ain't worth it. He learns it next level, but it ain't worth it. Not for me, at least. Save him in the compendium. Give me that pixie.
What will you do?
Okay, he is expensive. Holy hell. Oh yeah, Pixie's for some reason is busted in this game. Not only did she change affinities from elect to force, but she nulls force! She went from having 1 resistance to just a straight up immunity. So let's see, we're gonna give her this, we're gonna give her this, we're gonna give her this. If she learns Mazan, I'm replacing Zahn. And we're gonna give her this. There we go. Pixie before the forest. Again.
Then I will perform the fusion.
The one SMT game in the universe where a pixie is not the first fairy you encounter. Oh wait, no. SMT 2, the first enemy you encounter or fairy is a high pixie. Pixies are so weak, they're not even enemies. I am Fairy Pixie. Let us work together.
Murder time!
Murder time, fun time. Alrighty then.
Gather demons.
Oh right, I totally forgot something.
Welcome to the cathedral.
See if I even have the money to do this. That's a lot of demons.
Now.
Including my girl Hawthor. Pele's in this? She costs a pretty penny, but yeah, no fire. And she has Poisondi. You know, that's worth going broke. Is it? Now it's worth going broke because she's cheaper. The heck is a Makara? Oh god, this guy. I know he appears in Nocturne, but in this game, for some reason, he levitates. Oh boy, Chutwitch, Ripper the Jack. Wait, Jack the Ripper, but no Jack Frost? What the hell is this game? No, whatever the hell this guy is. He's got Mudo, but I cannot afford him. Alright, Pele it is. Griffin's already expired, so I don't need him. Augie. Her her dexterity set's not the worst.
Then I will perform the fusion.
Let's do this. You know, now that I know Griffin's in this game, I'm gonna just be cheeky and check to see if Murmur is in this game too. Oh my god, Murmur is in this game. He's gonna kill me for killing his Griffin. I am Lady Pele. Let us work together.
Nice to meet you.
Gather demons.
Skill, yes, I want to use skill. Stalk, summon. Alright, let's see how this is gonna go. As I go the wrong way. Anybody? That's crap. Save really fast. Oh crap! Whew. Oh hi! Oh no! Why is there two of them? Oh dear Lord in heaven, kill these things. Okay, Paley's got an arm. I like that.
Only one more to go.
Crap. I want to save MP. Let me talk my way out of this. And I should probably heal now that I think about it. Too slow? Oh no. Shit!
Burrows.
Let's go through this door then. No one is still here. Okay, so then I gotta go downstairs. Crap! The enemies rush you so fast, it's insane. Just keep going. What the heck? Oh wow, I could just recruit him down here. I'll give it a shot, see what happens. He's level 5, I'm level 7. Plus 2 fire users wouldn't be that bad. And so, what is it you wish for? I want you as an ally, I want an item, I don't want anything. Coincidence? I think not. You see, I'm in the market for a loyal servant, as we come to a mutual agreement. Lifestone? Don't ask. Maka? Sure. Oh, that's nice. You're a skilled gift giver. Very well. Thereon, I'm yours to command. Fallen Melcom. Let us work together. Good thing I didn't summon a Patra Stone, you say.
I shall be of use to you.
And sadly the fight does not end, so I gotta play the lottery. What's this guy weak to? Oh, he's weak to dying. Okay. A hooded man emerges from the shadows of the cave. Let me just do this really quick.
Ah, the casualry wretches. I'll show you that there are limits that cannot be overcome by exerting oneself.
Okay. Oh no! Gee! They're weak to fire. Rakukaja, go! Tarukaja, go! Agi. Rakukaja, nah, heal. Actually, don't heal her. Heal her. Rakukaja 2. Oh man, that's a lot less damage. Rakukaja 3. Wrong button. This is going way better than I thought it would, honestly. Because I know this map in particular has caused the deaths of so many people. But not this map, this fight. Woo! This is why we have Rakukaja. They don't care about ice, right? I fucked up. Whoop. And it didn't matter, I guess. Okay. Disaster averted, even after I put myself in a bad position. All I had to do was... Actually, all I had to do was smirk, and that would have been the end of the game. One mistake later, the hooded man disappears. Save. Wait, no. Heal and save. Whew. Naga first try. I like it. Repel fire, my favorite. Freaking death animations in this game are too much, I swear. Pele already gained a level. A detox solution. Burroughs, heck is that even supposed to be? Heals, poison, and sick. Okay, so it's a pot. No. It's a disc poison. I don't know whose idea it was to make Patra just heal everything. But that's called good game design. Walter gives a pained gasp as he stands.
Oh, it's you. Damn it to hell. I was caught off guard and, well, you can see what it got me.
At least you're alive?
And for this to happen while looking for that Navarre fop, no less. That makes it all the more galling. That hooded bastard. He'll rue the day I find him.
Walter disappeared into the depths of Naraku. Oh, that's poison. Nope. Joke's on me, I guess. Oh, come on, game. Oh, piss off. Okay, it's just a zombie. I'm more scared of the spider, to be honest. Wait, did I just realized I called that thing a spider. What else? But I do have a demon with poison, so it's not that bad, right? Every step you take damage. I also find as those poisons use a detox solution. Oh, you know, you could just not do this at the start of the game. Just saying. Dies Irae?
Burroughs.
Is that a demon walking around I just heard? Oh, come on, game. That's not even close to fair. Mother God. Yeah, there's no getting out of this one alive. Well, maybe there is. Actually, I should probably consider that heal button. It also picks these out of MP, so it's just kind of useless. Maybe I should get on the poison first.
Burroughs.
Like, I really couldn't tell you who thought this was a good idea. I get teaching people game mechanics and whatnot, but this is just literally throwing you directly into the grinder and expecting you to claw your way out. Do I have any deep? No, wait. I don't have enough disc poisons. I only have one who knows Patra. Just got enough MP, so I guess it's fine. Oh, hi.
Very well.
See, my fellows accompany you. Treat them properly. The hooded man appeared again.
You're no different than that other man. Both of you are too ignorant to know when to back down. 'Tis that ignorance that marks you as casualties born and bred. Very well. I'll reinforce this lesson in regret with that most excellent teacher, pain.
A jacked frost. Oh, I don't have an EMP either. Having 2 enemies weak to fire is pretty nice. Ooh, what a miss. What is Thickadiddles? He doesn't hate him. Be safe. Ooh, the crit. Wendigo has perished. Huh?
I'll make you grovel like the lowly worms you are.
Hold it right there!
What? Who's there?
I do believe we arrived just in time. Are you all right?
We're here to assist you. If you are going to use the strength of numbers to overwhelm us, then we shall counter with our own numbers.
Jonathan and Isabel joined the fight. More like Isabel
But you are
joined the
both
fight.
lecturers. Why? Crush them, my minions!
I still have Smirk. This ain't looking good. Effects. I still have +2 defense. Oh no. Oh my god, he's dead. I somehow didn't die. What the fuck, Flynn?
How about this?
Oh, low accuracy in my favor. Flynn, what is your problem? Isabel, please kill. Close enough. It's a kick. A crit, real. Oh god. Wow. Okay then. Oof. Just woke. What happened? I got cooked. Or okay, I got frozen to death. Yo, how's it? Hello, also welcome back, Double J, excuse me. And hello, Furious Thumbstick, how are you doing? It was going well, and then I immediately got Mabufu to death. I was literally right there, and then they were like, oh wait, we could do this. And then they killed me.
Beyond the river is the land of the dead. It is where the souls of the deceased endure nothingness as they await reincarnation. Soul of the deceased youth, welcome to the river Styx. My name is Karen. I am the ferryman of this river. I have a proposal for you. Wouldn't you like to be revived in the world of the living? Do you see this immense mountain of souls? They are all waiting their turn to undergo the ritual crossing of the river Styx.
I got about 30 hours into this game, but never got around to finishing it. You're not the first person that said that this stream. And I am also one of those people.
But I can't keep up my dealings with them. Their number increases by the day. My point is, I don't want to accept any more new souls. If you return to the world of the living, it would make my job easier. It will also allow you to be revived in the state you were in just before you died. Well, not a bad deal, hmm? The only problem would be that doing this breaks the rules as a ferryman and treads on dangerous ground. But don't worry, Maka opens all doors. I'd be willing to do this for you for a little compensation. You can pay me when you return to the world of the living. Though if you like, I can put it on a tab as well. Come now. Don't you have unfinished business in the world of the living? You don't want to wait in line, do you? I'll need this much Maka to revive you in the world of the living. Do we have a deal?
I don't even have that much money. Whoop. Guess I'm save stating every time I die from this point onward. Well, at least until I get the money.
Thank you for your patronage. Now then, I'll send back your soul.
Just put it on my tab. You know I'll pay.
Well then, time to keep your promise. I'll be taking my reward in Maka. My, what an emaciated wallet. Very well. This one goes on your tab.
Playing on a real 3DS and having multiple systems allow me to use play coins instead of Maka here. I think the only reason I had play coins was because I made a copy of the emulator and I played against one of my friends in Pokemon. But that's pretty much it.
I'll come around again when you gain enough Maka.
But I spent all those play coins on another save file. No, I'm actually not going to save that. I'm just going to save state this. And if I'm right, since I'm at the state, I will... Oh, I have full MP? Well, oh, wait, yeah, right. No, Pixie's still dead. Wait, do I... No, yeah, no. I guess I'm going back. Screw this. Zombies, my favorite. So Undead Samurai M and Undead Samurai F are two different demons. Or two different enemies, I should say. Also, an angel that doesn't learn Hama does not sound like a very good angel to me. So why doesn't she learn Hama? I'll deal with the poison later. I need to get out of here first. Okay. Just run. Holy hell. Oh crap! He missed. Really badly. And then I got hit by another one. Okay, so I'm thinking once I defeat that horde, that's probably what I'm gonna call it. It's getting kind of late for me. And I do still need to eat dinner, and I do want to make a little bit of progress on on the Sakura Tyson video. And I also promised one of my friends I'd play Baldur's Gate with him, so gotta keep my promises. Hey! Oh my god. That is what you call luck. Next time I'm not saying that. Thank you for killing Pele, I appreciate it. Also, I don't know how people feel about SMT4 Apocalypse having... Why is he so fast?! I have no idea. I don't know what people think of SMT4, where, like, the demons all have, like, voice lines and whatnot, but... In SMT5, I don't mind it, because they aren't too intrusive and they don't sound that annoying. But when I've seen footage of SMT4, I don't know, it just sounds annoying listening to all the demons speak.
Oh?
It's like, can you please shut your mouth and be like the demons from SMT4 base?
Good morning, Master.
But that's just my opinion. Some people might like it, some people might be like SMT5 and just don't care. I mean, sure, Nocturne has voice demons as well, but I put them in the same category as 5. Unintrusive and not annoying. God damn it. I can talk my way out of this. Excuse me. Also, why do I only have 3 demons? Oh, right, because one of them died.
Burrows.
So let's see, now that I know... So I'm gonna need Elec for the next fight. Elec and Fire, so... Pele... Pixie... Second verse, same as the first. Ah! Oof. Okay, I can't talk my way out of this one. I also got to say good night. Have a good night, y'all. And have a good night, Mako Godari. I'll see you next time. I will be done with this once I get done with those, with that one horde that killed me.
Oh?
Well, thank you. You're so nice. Oh, come on. I was so close to not having poison. Actually, wait. I am a Rakukaja user, so I think I can just bring him in. 2 Augie users. The hooded man suddenly appeared.
You're no different than that other man.
Yo, Crumb.
Both of you are too ignorant to know when to back down. 'Tis that ignorance that marks you as casualties born and bred.
Now let's kill this guy.
I'll reinforce this lesson in regret with that most excellent teacher, pain.
Is he weak to electricity by chance? Yes, he is. Oh, the double weakness. You gotta love it. Okay, now we buff. Cooked. Perfect.
Hold it right there. What? I do believe we arrived just in time.
We're here to assist you. If you are going to use the strength of numbers to overwhelm us...
But you are both luxurious. Crush them, my...
Alright, let's do this. The day you don't have Mazio. Wait, I think I'm a moron. I just slightly think I'm a moron. Oh wait, she's going first. You know, I was about to use a Mazio stone, but I don't even need it. I don't even need it.
Impossible. How could you have bested my horde? Where did they find this year's prentices?
Prentices we may be, but we are samurai nonetheless. Your folly was taking us so lightly.
Prentice or master, casualry or luxurer, it matters not to a truly committed samurai. Surely you should understand, as you too are among our number.
Jonathan, you smart boy, I like you.
They know. This is it.
From literally getting killed to the enemy not even getting a turn. How a little bit of strategy and preparation can go a long way. What are you gonna learn?
Very well.
You got a new skill? Oh man, that's a nice skill. And I'm totally gonna take that, by the way. And there we go, now I have one of each element. And I'm gonna get Augie +1 because of, wait, Augie and Zio +1 because of Pele. Oh, whoops, wrong button. You can have more if you like. Yeah, new skill. Let's try to use it a lot, mister. Pixie learned healing know-how. I have too many skills, I need to get rid of one. Enables the use of healing items. That is not even worth it. It'll probably kick me in the butt later, but that's not worth it. But I gotta make sure she can learn Mazan.
This is beyond the pale. I was supposed to show the casualries preening around the place their proper station.
What, in the grave?
Jonathan, Isabeau, if only you hadn't come to his aid. Why do you intervene on a casualry's behalf when you are luxurers?
Because we abide by the code of the samurai. Our way is to cast aside the tragedies that befall the people, and he is our fellow. That is all the reason we require.
I gather you intended to prey on the weak, but you have badly miscalculated.
Huh? Jonathan? Isabeau?
Walter entered the room.
The hooded man's here too. What's going on?
Walter, allow me to explain.
Jonathan explained.
This is a dubious business, make no mistake.
But my only role in this was to lure you here. You cannot hold a grudge against me for that! Go complain to Navarre, further in.
I'll make time another day to deal with you. The favor must be returned after all. But for now, we must find Navarre and make him pay for what he's done.
The hooded man fled.
I will accompany you.
As will I. Someone must treat Navarre's wounds, after all. Since I fear that Walter will not restrain himself once we find him.
Fine.
Jonathan, Walter, and Isabeau are now accompanying you. The squad has been formed. The persona to your friend group that will never separate. I guess is join your party. You cannot control their actions, though they will assist you in combat. Save in case I get jumped again. Can I get off the rock, please?
Hold. Someone's coming this way.
Oh no! You're those casualties. Oh, there. I wouldn't recommend going any further.
Suspicious Samurai. That's a very suspicious name.
There's a funny wall. Navarre hasn't been seen since going through that wall. I've lost contact with him myself. I'm going back to the hall. This is passing strange. I would suggest you go no further either. But, this isn't a retreat, you understand? I'm simply too bewildered to continue.
Right. The suspicious samurai left in a hurry. Sus. Oh god! Shit! Ooh! Maybe it's not all bad. Wait, that almost killed him. Holy hell! God. One heart attack out of the way. Oh, come on, game!
I will aid you.
That's what I get for pressing the wrong buttons. Okay then, time to fight Alaroon and get absolutely destroyed. Since there's no coming out once I go in. You sense an ominous presence from within. Enter? Yeah, sure, why not? Unknown Error. I like that name.
Everyone, wait a moment.
Isabel made an attempt to go back the way she came.
What's the matter, Isabeau?
The entrance. It's gone.
Careful, Master. I think we've entered some demon's domain.
Oh, a domain. I've read about them in books. They are a snare which demons craft to capture their prey. But they say there hasn't been a demon powerful enough to establish a domain for many centuries.
Alaroon is that powerful?
What is going on in Naraku?
It seems we cannot easily go back.
That goddamn Navarre. This Erzat's rescue's become a real one.
So he tried to kill us, but then Alaroon actually tried to kill him. There's a sense of irony in that. Wait, don't hard save. This could be a soft lock if I'm unlucky. Actually, you know what? No. Screw this. What's Alaroon's weaknesses? I need to know what I'm dealing with before I fight her. Alaroon, weak to fire. Okay. Wait, what? She repels... No, she resists gun. I thought she repelled me. She resists gun and is weak to fire. Okay, duly noted. Not taking any risk with this one. Oh, hell.
Out of the way!
Now, if I'm right, does it... Wait, what level are these guys? 7. Ooh, I can recruit him. Let's try it. If I'm right, I think Battle A2 actually plays in here. Hey, mister. When you were a kid, did you play with bugs? Sorry, I never had a teddy bear. I killed them. I kept them in a box. I used to be one. Kept them in a box. Back then, I was so innocent. That was before I figured that life is just one big insect container. Give me something present. That'll be your friend. Lifestone. Say less. 154 Maka. I mean, I do need to repay that dude, so... You tried to deceive the demon. They saw through it.
Really?
Why, I'll kill you. HP, lots. Still a lot of money. And it talks? Cheat him. The demon was deceived.
Huh.
Alright, I'm happy. Let's do this. A poison gas. And quite a bit of money.
Nice to meet you. Oh!
That's my friend. Be nice to him. I might actually be able to repay Sharon fairly quickly. Holy hell. Miss.
I'll aid you.
I can get out of this. Oh my god, I might actually be able to repay him. Holy hell.
Didn't I see someone there?
I saw it too. Or so I thought.
Yes, let's all express our surprise to see demons inside a domain. Rather than faint over the obvious, shouldn't we move on?
Oh?
Escape? It's too late to escape.
I will aid you.
Let's see if I can... Nah, what's the worst that could happen? I died, and that would never happen, right? Yep, there we go, Battle 8-2. Must be weak to gunmen. A girl runs away, pushing a wheel with a stick.
I wasn't wrong. There is someone here.
Now, why would a young girl be here in Naraku?
The faked rescue turned out to be real. Now a little girl is here? You've put your foot in it now, Navarre.
Oh, it would be ghastly if an innocent girl had wandered in here. We must rescue not only Navarre, but her as well.
Best ending would be leaving Navarre to his death. I agree. Whoa. And thank you for the donation, Drawing Ben. He spawned right in front of the cutscene trigger.
Ah, you've come.
Who's there?
Oh no. A man in a chair appears in front of you.
My name is Stephen. I see that you're using demons quite efficiently. No wonder the girl picked up an interest in you.
That girl?
You have probably encountered her here somewhere. It will probably not be the last time you see her. Especially if you truly are the ones they entrusted the future to.
Sir, what's this about?
You'll understand eventually. This domain will fade away if you defeat the demon who created it. That demon is somewhere inside here. If you are injured, come to the room further in. I will heal your wounds there.
Stephen retreated. And we all know damn well Stephen could just kill all of Rune with his thoughts alone. Nice one.
I pity you.
Alright then. Seems like guess there's no hurt and grinding. Then again, the demons aren't dropping much. Okay, there's all of them.
I hope you're prepared!
Did I ever? Okay, yeah, I have fought these guys. What are they called? Tedgata Manu. Whatever the hell that is. Nice job, smart one. Ooh, wow, he got a level up. I don't believe it. I learned a new skill. It's Shazia.
Yeah!
Yes, I think I'll grind here, get maybe a level, and then fight Alaroon.
I will aid you.
Okay, I'm probably not gonna get that level any years soon, holy hell. Alright then, I'll just level up Malcolm and Pele, since they're right there anyway. Speaking of which... Seems you have to acquire demons to perform a special fusion. Megami Fortuna can now be summoned.
Welcome to the Cathedral of
Is she
Shadows,
good, though?
where demon now.
Kukulane is a freaking special. Ame no Uzame. Yeah, I'm poor. I do not have that kind. Drain Force. Doesn't even give me their stats. But the fact Ame no Uzame is a special fusion. Knocker, the old favorite. He has Rakukaja instead of Tarukaja. For shame. Epsaris has Dormina. But I have Sleep Fist. I must retreat for today for sleeping wits. Adios, muchachos. Later, Keaton. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you get a good night's rest. I don't know what she learns for. Oh, she learns Media. I don't think I'm ready to part with these two just yet. They still got some good skills. Anyway, what was I gonna? Oh, yeah, right. Compendium.
What will you do?
Limited milk? Oh wait, no, he already learned this stuff. There's no point in saving him.
Are you sure? Gather demon.
Can I stop pressing that button?
And come again.
Oh. Yeah, you can kill me for that one. Doesn't mean I'm just gonna let myself die, however. Critical no sleep, my favorite.
Such is a samurai skill!
Thanks, Jonathan. Appreciate it. Augie to Patra. Why don't you just ask to delete the move? Brand new skill. Considering she has no physical proficiency, yeah, sure. Zio and Augie gain proficiency. Lady, you have taught me all I've wanted to know. Could teach more, you know. I'm good. Should probably go heal off that poison.
Here goes.
Oh, come on, really?
How about this?
Yeah, it's gonna take me forever to grind in here, so I'm just not gonna do it. Just gonna actually... Hey!
Behold my demons!
I can safely say I was not expecting that fake out. Good luck. I'm gonna put some time into Soul Hackers too. Later. Alright, see ya, man. Nice having you. Thanks for coming by. Okay, let me talk to this thing. Me eating you whole. What part good? My head, my tongue, none of them will last. You'd be surprised, tongue can be quite good. Me hear humans double-tongued, that double the value. Hunting all about first move. Can you do it? 317 and we're good. You know what? I'll just take that. I was close to paying off what's-his-face, but as long as I don't die, I don't have to pay him. Vermin. He's a vermin. He's got a lot of HP, my god. And he only has one weakness. Elect. Patra, and I'm guessing that's either Spirit or Life Drain, because I know it ain't Megiddo. Even though Megiddo is actually kind of strong in this game.
I pity you!
Okay, Pixie punches hard, holy hell.
Ah, you've come.
Heal you. Flynn and the others recovered. Again, if they're able to heal your wounds. Alrighty then. Let us face Alaroon.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go on?
Why, of course, Burroughs. Why wouldn't I enter a room that's suspiciously glowing?
What is that?
That's Navarre.
Who's there? Hello?
A master samurai.
My boys. Walter, is that you? Oh, I'm saved. It's me, Navarre. Oh, your fellow samurai. Hurry and get me down from here.
What a selfish human. First you deceived these people, tried to have them hurt, and now you're begging them to save you? Blood from humans like these is so scrumptious. It has this thick texture that lingers on the tongue.
I gotta say, Alaroon made a pretty decent transition to 3D. I can't lie, at least in this design.
I'd say it was smart of me to set up a domain.
Stop! Oh, please. I beg you.
Anyway, that's why I can't give them over to you. Their blood is all mine.
That'll be one.
Oh, only if I drink this much blood, I'll get chubby. Oh well. I can always start dieting tomorrow.
Versus would Alaroon. Okay. Interesting race choice. Tarokaja go. Tarokaja go again. Rakukaja go. Burner. Definitely a boss. She has a lot of HP. Poison breath. It's super effective. My God. Burn this bro. Oh, bro's burned. May Patra Stone. Easiest Alaroon fight ever? I'll be increasing my demon slots now.
Ha!
Have a revival bead. It looks good on you. The atmosphere of the area is changing.
Where are we?
The domain's faded away. This is what passes for normal in Naraku.
You gave a fine account of yourself. For a casualty, I suppose. Let me make one point clear. This is in no wise my fault. The Masters told me to do it. I hadn't a choice.
What is this treachery? It was you who came to us with a scheme to frighten the impertinent prentices and...
Hold your tongue! I am the victim here, and I have been one since the day the Gauntlet chose me to be a samurai. If only I hadn't been chosen. Mine would have been a carefree life.
This guy, his faces are meme-worthy.
Navarre?
Ah, yes. Those were the days. I was father and mother's delight.
Navarre, what's the matter? Get a hold of yourself.
Jonathan's face. He's like, what the fuck am I staring at?
I had a tongue lashing all prepared, but he's taking the fun out of it.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
Experience, I like it. Okay, good, she did not learn Mazan yet. But he learned Life Drain. We call Mighty Attack to one enemy. Demon Whisper. Life Drain would be useful on one end, but on the other end, Rakukaja exists. Full of Demon Whisper. Yes. Karen's voice echoed from somewhere.
It seems you've made enough Maka. I'll be collecting on your tab now.
You lost 729 Maka.
That led us in some unexpected directions, but at least the matter is settled now.
Come now, Navarre. It's time we left Nauriku behind.
Jonathan hoisted Navarre and the Master Samurai on his shoulders.
And Walter. I hope you won't think that all we luxuries are like him.
Jonathan walked away with both of them.
No, I can see that Navarre is special. I think I'll be returning home. The quest's complete after all.
Walter walked away.
Then I shall see you tomorrow. I expect you're tired too. You should get a good night's sleep tonight.
Isabel walked away. You parted ways with Jonathan, Walter, and Isabel. Oh yeah, right. Thanks for leaving me down here, you bastards. Classic SMT moment. Now you gotta travel out of the dungeon without dying. Oh no. How many Muzio stones do I have? 6 of them, you say? I think I died here one time on the other file. Alright, well, since I'm going back, nothing to lose. Let's get some XP. No more poison. For today, at least. Honestly, as frustrating and time-consuming as this game can be, and I know I'm alleviating a lot of the frustration by save-stating the negotiations, this game is still pretty fun. Oh no, that was stupid. Okay. Oh, Pixie's going first, okay. Like, this game is still pretty fun. It really does, like, it feels like classic SMT. For better and for worse. And while negotiations are a pain in the rear, that you could easily get killed just by simply talking to a demon, and then you say, I love you, and they're like, oh, I love you too, but I like my lover's dead. Or by running into... Well, that works. Or by running into demons like that, like an idiot. But considering some of the stuff that I've seen, I'm pretty sure this game is more like a extreme example of SMT's difficulty curve, where it starts really hard at the start. It gets progressively easier as you get access to stronger demons, new skills, and you gain levels. SMT games usually roll like that. The easiest part of the game is usually the end of the game, when you have access to a myriad of tools.
Burrows.
With the hardest part being the early game, where you have nothing and the enemies actually do have something. Demon skill plus
what
1,
should we
please.
do, Master?
Oh my god, I would love to get my hands on these, but that's like 100. That's 125 points, and I only get like 10 a level. Alrighty.
Are you ready for bed? Okay, Master. Just don't run yourself ragged.
If she's saying that, then that's gonna progress the story. Okay then, so I'm going to end the stream off here. This was really fun. I know a lot of you guys voted for this, and I am here to not disappoint. So, will I be playing this next week? I'm debating on that. On one hand, I do. On the other hand, I have Sakura Tyson and a bunch of other stuff I need to do as well. I might take a break on Princess Crown, though, that's for sure. So, I'll see what I could do for the schedule, but do expect SMT4 again next week. So, thank you all for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you're new here, do leave a like and subscribe to the channel. I do try to stream once or twice every week. Tomorrow, I've got a, well, if it's Saturday, for me it's tomorrow. For anyone else, Saturday, I am coming out 3 p.m. Pacific time with the Demon Expansion mod review. It came out early for members. It's really good. I recommend you guys check that out. And also, I'd like to say a thank you to my members, Double J, Smiley Mood, and Duong. I appreciate you guys' support. Alright, that's going to be the end of me. Have a good day. Have a good night. I'm looking forward to your future streams. Thanks, man. And I will try to catch some of yours. Our times have been kind of conflicting. As in, I'm busy not streaming when you are streaming. But I will try to check those out some other time. So, that's it for me. Hope you guys enjoyed. Have a good day. Have a good night. I will catch you all in the future. Provisor, out.